Hey, yeah, but it says it is, so that has to be enough. Take its word for it. Has to be enough. Oh god, I hear myself! Hate listening to my own voice. I hate my own voice so much. So nasally, and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, water's full. Let's do this. Let us do this and see if we can figure out what we were doing, because I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember what we were doing in this game last time. Heck? So... we need to power level Infernal. That's very clear. Infernal needs to get some boosts, because Infernal's fallen a little behind. We need to do the gem, and then we need to break in the rocket lair, and then... we need to catch some more weird things. Why am I wearing blue? I don't know. Do I have to explain myself? I have nothing. I go in the closet and I grab something. I just got something out of the closet. I didn't put any more thought to it than that. Went in the closet. More of a red? No. Definitely not red. Definitely not red. You can argue purple, but you cannot. Nah, I'm not giving you that one. I refuse. Oh, I forgot. This is like a fighting type or something, isn't it? Bites Infernal specifically. What did he do? He's innocent. Sort of. I think I'm gonna slash it. Yeah, he's fine. Oh no, I've been disabled. He let me live. My Fetic ninjas were just too strong for him. That's all it was. He just couldn't get past them. Had all these ninjas lined up, ready to go. Just got bodied. Oh my god, stop detecting. I want to just throw a ball at you and move on with my life. We're gonna be here for a minute, I think. Anyway. Okay, finally he failed. So, how's your day going, Dolphy? Oh my god, that was a crit. Thank goodness we found a false swiper on complete accident. Hope it stays in the ball this time. Boom. Alright, easy. That's another one locked in. Now do some more random... So what happened today? Did the story continue? Shop browsing though? They spent their whole time shopping, basically. Oh! Oh, this is where this was hiding. Well, we found the bell shoot. I think that was a dark type. I'm just gonna false swipe it, because I think I might kill it with slash. To be honest. Has uproar? Why does it have uproar? Had to write 8 items. Did you have to make them up on the spot, or did you have them pre-prepared? I'm imagining them like doing things that like you were not ready for and just like scrambling because they're doing stuff that you didn't expect. Most of the stuff out ahead of time is in the spirit of the game. Fair enough, that makes sense. That makes it more entertaining because then it's just chaos the whole way through. Just don't give them something like a bag of holding, because otherwise they're just going to start putting everything in the bag. They'll start out simple at first, and then by the end of the session they'll be putting every old lady they see in the bag. You give them warning ahead of time that they're going to have to, like, wait for you to come up with the stuff. I need to heal. I haven't healed in a while. I think we just blitzed over here and then never healed. I think something you can stop frequently look away from. It's one of those, like, it's almost like second monitor content. Or at least one of those things where it needs some kind of second monitor content to support it. I get it. I've done things like that before. Second monitored content, the game. Second monitor content, the game. Meet second monitor content, the guy. Hey. I'm sorry. That was a bad one. It was one of those where I had a shit-eating grin in my head and I had to do it. I had no choice. Legally obligated. Making stuff up on the fly is the fun part. If you go into it with a plan, it can go, what is Swablu? Smoglu? Okay, was not expecting this. That's cool. I wonder what Altaria looks like. And I one-shot it. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here and see. Okay, well, I'm gonna get whatever this is, and then we're gonna go up there. It's Smoglu's back. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm curious to see what kind of unhinged things you were forced to come up with. Wow, even false swipe hit that hard. This thing is pathetic. That's gonna poison me. Yeah, of course, of course. It crit and it poisoned me. Awesome. Cool. Just what I wanted in my life. Yo, what up, Infernal? How's it going, man? What you been up to today? Ominous wind. Why does it look like I'm being hit by snow? Like how Dolphy, like, immediately someone enters, just bites them. No wind up, no nothing, just bites. I'm pretty sure Dolphy's rabid. Denied. I'm here to ruin all the things. Don't believe their smoke can stop cars from working? What does that... How? Stop cars from working? Mostly work and walking around in Sam's Club. Okay, for me personally, that sounds overwhelmingly boring. I'm not a fan of Sam's Club. I got drugged there plenty of times as a kid, and I was always miserable. Oh my god, that is an emoji? Rabid doll. Okay, yeah, it was rabid. I did ruin the joke. I see now. This is the shop inventories. That's all pretty... That's actually surprisingly tame. I thought it was going to be something, like, really crazy. I just realized we're going to have to watch this. Wait, this guy is just what? He's not a trainer? I thought he was a trainer. Joint pain of a 65-year-old man at the age of 18. Oh my god. Bro. When you get to my age, he'll be like in a wheelchair. I still remember one time, 2-3 years ago, I think it was, a friend and I went to BlizzCon, and by the end of the day, we went back to the hotel room, and we both were just crippled old men. It was so bad. We were barely functioning. In a wheelchair with an oxygen tank. Hey, you could poke a hole in it, set it on fire, and suddenly have a jet engine. You could achieve maximum velocity with that. Basic things are a necessary evil. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. I just thought you'd have one thing in there that was just like completely unhinged in terms of a description. The old wheelchair guy from Happy Wheels. Oh, my leg. Suffocate due to my asthma. It has fire spin? Why? Okay, that's weird. The clothing store? Ah, yes, the lingerie store. Got it. We all know where that's going. Why did I use cut? That was a stupid idea. Oh, well, it still died at least. I forgot that cut's a grass type move apparently now. Okay, he's sending out a bell shoot. That's fantastic. So far, these are all terrible for this little flaming guy. Send out the burrito and let the burrito handle it. I like how we've just not changed the name of this burrito. It's just stayed burrito permanently. Boom. I really want to see what Bell Shoot evolves into, because I feel like it's just going to be a cannon by the time it gets to Victory Bell. Victory Bell's literally probably just a cannon. Feel bad for his poor little feet, though. His toes must be really hot. What is the third one? Prongish. Prongish. What is Prongish? Is that the core fish? Was that the core fish? I'm gonna send Infernal out because I don't remember what this is. Why do you always have an image for something? Wait, again? Oh, I have not seen this one yet. Why you both? So you have torn jeans, lovely. High heel, oh my god. Please tell me they bought that instantly. I would have bought it just for the memes. Oh no, what did you DM me? Occasionally checking his head while reading so people knows he disagrees with the Minecraft. Nice. Poor guy. Oh, it was Oddish. That's right. I remember now. Was it a fairy type? It's a steel type. It's electric steel. Cool. It's so tanky. Oh, they didn't have the money? That's unfortunate. Should have bought the high heels. They could have gone quite far with that. Oh, use light screen. Oh, that's bull. Well, of course, Fire Spin was the one I should have gone with. It's physically defensive. Oh well. They immediately bought pepperoni pizza from the first shop, so they're browsing with 0 coins the rest of the time. Oh, so they were just window shopping. Poor little fellas. Oh. Boy gets Minecon. Oh, I know what this is. I've seen that. I've seen that. And I think that one's old, isn't it? Isn't that an old meme? Hang on, wait. How long ago did that come out? 6 years ago. Yep. Yep. I've seen this video. This is the dyslexic guy. We have to heal. We need to go back and heal. I don't want these status conditions on me right now. No, Minecraft is Minecraft. Jesus. I think a lot of people do, honestly. I remember back in high school, people calling it that as a joke. Reminder that I was in high school when Minecraft first came out. And you guys have me bouncing around all over the place. Pepper's shop inventory. Probably best used for cooking. Cost 1 coin. Rashida pepper. Well, deals 10 damage to an enemy. Hot damn. That could be abused for sure. Oh, I'd immediately be in on that one. Be like, oh boy, how can we make this completely broken? My gut tells me there's a way. And if there's a will, there's a way. Now the question is, my next immediate action would be trying to figure out how to game the system to get a ton of money on accident. I like Smogaloo's colors. That's actually pretty alright. Figure out how the hell iron or clay and skyblock. Good luck. I'm gonna beat up this old man. Play a game. I want to play a game. Any money grinding fashion would still take a while. Does crack? Oh my god! I had no idea where they were going with C-Dot. I was not thinking Nutcracker. That's crazy. We're gonna set that thing on fire and call it good. Why does it kind of look like Brendan? Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Infernal tanked it pretty well, actually. I've never done anything Sky related. At some point I will, probably. It's one of those things that's like been on the list for like 10 years plus. I was like, oh, that looks cool. I'm going to do that someday. 10 years later, still hasn't done it. Volgaril? Oh, this is the Meryl, right? Volgaril. It has to be the Meryl. This was I think I'm going to stay in. No, it's raining. We should swap out. Hell, it's a fighting type. I don't want to swap out to that. Manda Whirl. Final accessible building in Tastyville is Club Atomic. Neon mixtape. Each battle, the music. Oh, nice. I like places where like, oh my god, this is not the Meryl. This is much, much more terrifying. What in the world? Oh my god. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. It has fire spin? Why? Damn it. Do enough fights, you can fight the DJ as a mini-boss if you ain't get to change the music freely? Yo, hell yeah. And what do you think the odds are they find it? Okay, hit 3 times. So there's a chance that we take this thing down on this next turn. Start with Sky Factory 4 or ATM 10 in the Skyboat. Built for servers where there's something like though. I'd recommend FTB. Stone Block 4. Okay, I'll take a look at those. Come on. Come on. No! All you had to do was hit a 3rd time, you idiot. Well, that's annoying. Well, I'm going to send Infernal back out and let Infernal finish it off to get all the XP. Here's as an option if you like 5 fights, maybe. I'm not sure what would be involved. I'd have to look into it. One of those things where it's been so long since I've looked into it, I don't remember a whole lot. I just kind of remember the theme. Not sure how you would do it in this guy, though. All that XP! Oh, this is the far-fetched. Harvested. The Angry Bird. Kramer, what? Old Sunday vid, he was playing with that other guy? I actually don't know that YouTuber. I recognize the name. Wish it wasn't raining on this route. This route having rain is so annoying. So I guess honestly any route with rain would suck. There are so many YouTubers and Twitch streamers that I've honestly just forgotten about over the years. Like I'm sure there are tons that I used to watch all the time that I just don't remember now. Gotta follow, well, gotta follow where the money leads. And there's definitely a benefit to streaming Roblox. If you built yourself on Minecraft, you're clearly aimed at a younger audience. If you really want to, like, milk it as much as you can, you gotta go for Roblox. What is the point of going up here? What is the point of this? Why is this up here? Hang on. Hang on. Real estate? Like actual real estate, like not just a game? Nope, there's no response. Wow, there really is nothing up here. What is the point? New Double H set? Wasn't feeling it? Hell yeah. So what's going on with this one that you started then? Ah, another healer. What's there? Oh, you posted it. Never mind. Boring land. I like the description. Anything matter than fire, slow moving, powerful attacks, great damage. And plays a healing melody. It must be activating. Oh, it's like pulsing. I see. So it's just constant passive AoE healing. On her piano. She just whips a piano out. Okay. Whip that thing out. Deadass owns properties. What? Oh my god, that's like next level gaming the system. Holy. Our love knows no bounds. We're in love, and we show. Wait, what? And we show it. They're posting vids. I assume these two are posting vids. That's disturbing. Skipsicle and Vanilla. Okay, we've seen that one. We have Skipsicle. Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet. That's the Hop Up Evo. Oh, great. I'm sure I'm going to hate the Jumpluff at this point. It's funny that these are both seemingly ice types. Oh, they're really high level. I just noticed that. Uh-oh. Heal Bell? Oh, God. See magic to summon a piano truss. It just rises out of the ground like a puddle of water forms and it just appears and then instantly disappears. That was a crit! Oh my. Okay, the Skipsicle is not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh no. No, Infernal, why did you flinch? Oh, he's stoned. Healing was on cooldown. That makes sense. That makes sense. Only took Infernal 5 hours of gameplay to get stoned. Congrats, man. Congrats on being free. Now what are you gonna do? Well, the cow's dead. Also, there is something on the overworld on this same screen that we're about to look at that I'm really curious if it's the Sudowoodo. Sickler's learning Poison Jab. Yo, is this thing gonna become a dark poison? That's cool. Pursuit, Payback. I really want that Poison Jab, but I don't want to lose Slash. I like Payback. Okay, so I guess we're getting rid of Pursuit. Oh, we used Dazzling Gleam on the good thing. Okay, excellent. Has 2 abilities, do a bit of healing on teammates, but... Oh, it did hit both! What? It looked like it only hit one of them! What do you mean? Screw you. You got my hopes up for nothing. No clue what you could do with it. You'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Oh, this is a fairy type. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, no, this is correct. Oh, it's not a fairy type. Never mind. Wow, I just went up and down on the roller coaster so fast. Honestly, it's probably fine for a healer to be like a hybrid. I think that works better in most cases. Otherwise, you end up with some heroes that are probably just going to be completely unusable. Is this a Sudowoodo? Or is this just a random tree? Why was this here? Why was it here? Yeah, I know it was a cut tree. I was hoping it was going to actually turn out to be a Sudowoodo or something, because it's in such a weird spot. I've never seen a cut tree that's not, you know, in the way of something. So having it on the side is just this optional thing that's not interacting with the world. I just assumed it had to be like a Sudowoodo or something real and not a cut tree. More of a single target healer and wanting to be a... I was gonna say, you have the abilities right now that makes her pretty decent at being AoE already, so makes sense. What's in the grass? What's in the grass? Oh, oh. Oh. Infernal's in trouble. Hang in there, Infernal. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's definitely got no water abilities. Okay, is this thing just a normal type, I wonder? Change the type, still let it have smokescreen. Awesome. I'm just gonna start throwing balls at this thing. I'll throw my balls at it. Normal spell is suppressive. C spell is for the crowd control, and wish for the moon is actual self-defense. I can see that. The two shots per clip is definitely gonna make it riskier to use. feel like you'd probably end up landing on the sea spell. Or maybe the normal spell. Stay in the ball, please, bro. Work with me here. If Infernal faints, we throw out Sickler. We get down with the sickleness. There we go. Lower splash range because it's mostly meant to be used for threats that are up in your face trying to kill you. Didn't you say at one point that you had to choose one of the 3 primaries before you get into the game, though? Am I misremembering that? So, like, I feel like you're always going to choose one of the first 2 because I feel like if you pick the 3rd one, you're basically saying, I'm going to be in melee at all times and I'm never coming out of it. Whereas the first 2 at least allow some wiggle room. I'm gonna swap in Sickleness. Oh, Sickleness is also dead. Never mind. Well, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna go heal. I didn't realize he took that much damage. Oops. Ba-da-da-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I guess I can see that. Using it to suppress the fire, I mean, I can see it. Because you can keep yourself alive better if a thing is trying to grush you down. Fair enough. I mean, Lucio did it. Well, I guess in Overwatch you had a left click and a right click ability that you were guaranteed. Consider what kind of teams you're on. True, fair enough. I'm gonna keep hitting this route because I feel like I think this is gonna have different Pokemon than the other spot, maybe? There's Trapiston again. Somebody was playing Kirby when they came up with that one, I think. Okay, back to the little horsey thing. Doesn't... that thing you wish on the moon. True! Yeah, if your team is definitely not coordinated, I guess that could definitely be better. Oh my god, is this route nothing but these things? I feel like we've seen a ton of these things. The horse steed. Feels like a Sonic enemy. See, to me, I think Kirby, because there's a... Oh my god, I forgot about that thing. There's the local crack addict. Genuinely forgot that was in the game. All right, we're leaving. I don't think there's anything new here. I think these 2 spots are exactly the same. Which I should have guessed, but I didn't. I was hoping there'd be a difference. I was wrong. Wait. I don't remember there being shrubs here. Are these here normally? I don't remember these. It may just be because I don't care about them in the base game. These are definitely not usually grass here. I just found the mascot of an evil corporation. Yeah, this is gambling at Expenda. I've been to gambling now. Oh, I'm coming for your kidneys. Just figured out I'm an absolute idiot. Dude, welcome to the club. I realized that a long time ago for me. Now we can all be idiots together. Hooray! Why does this have teeter dance? Could have shift right click my dirt block the entire time. It got stuck. Wait, what? Really? What? That's a thing? 2003. Oh, God. Oh no, there's a ton of forms of this thing. Oof. Well, at least you know now. I think it may just be gambling addicts in this grass. There may not be anything else. Because I'm starting to wonder if the idea is that if you want to get all of the possible forms of this stupid thing... Never mind, I take it back immediately. What is that? What is that? Is it a quillfish? Why does it have hands? Okay, it's not a fire type. Why does it have hands? One attack and doesn't do damage, but I'm gonna make it do damage and heal allies because make it doesn't healing all because make it only. Makes sense. And then it gives them actually useful abilities that don't overlap. I'm gonna hit it with ancient power and hope I don't kill it. What? I am so curious to see what this is. This must be like a psychic ghost or something. No, it could be psychic ghost. Check Minecraft. Hang on. I gotta get that image. Oh my god, I just saw the image that Dolphy posted of the Sonic enemy. Oh my god. That looks really cursed. I've never seen that before. Oh, what in the... Oh, wow. That is gonna take some studying for me to figure out. Yo, trains. Which one's this from? No, it's definitely cool. It's very a lot, though. Wait, down the line when you had whores? Alfie, why are you being out in whores? Tech questing mod packs? Okay, I need to look into that. That looks fascinating. I love machinery stuff. I actually bought some video games the other day. I kind of went a little ham and I bought 4, so I guess not huge ham. 3 of them are factory games. I'm sorry, I thought it was only 2. It is 3. We have Shapes 2, Star Rupture, and Alchemy Factory. But yeah, I own Shapes now. I saw that pop up on my list, and I was like, yeah, I'll grab it. Unbiased can be exceedingly unpleasant. I'm unpleased by its face and its weird, luscious lips. Horse. Horse? Pronounced like the animal. Yeah, horse. Horse. Skies. Quest tree for create. Got it. Okay. Tickles me feebly. Oh my god, the spenda patterns are very different every single time. I really don't like this thing. I really don't like that spenda. It's kind of gross looking, I'll be honest. That's not a good one. All they've done is they just put little green pixels in different spots. There's like rogue green pixels. He looks like he's been snotted on. All right, enough of this nonsense. Let's heal real quick. Actually, no, we're just gonna go straight to the gym. Screw this. All right, Infernal, it's your time to shine. You're getting in there. Wait, no, we have to talk to the creepy old man. Hold on. Yeah, talk to the old pervert. Yep, it's back to this dialogue. Wasn't this dialogue changed in Fire Red and everyone was mad about it? Now they've changed it back. It's full of women. Woo! Old man outside's like, yeah. It was changed in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking they changed it in Fire Red Leaf Green. I didn't remember. And it's this stupid harvested thing. I hate this thing. This has got to be one of my least favorite Pokemon that I've seen so far in this ROM hack. It looks so dumb. I can't stand it. I do not like this thing. This thing is up there with Quillfish for me. Or not Quillfish, I'm sorry, Stunfisk. God damn it, actually, you know what? Screw Quillfish. Screw it. We're too far in to back out now. Quillfish can screw it too. It's down there with Stunfisk now. One simple misspeak and Quillfish has been thrown out the window. I'm now imagining like an office building and it's like all peaceful and everything, and you just see the glass shatter up on like the 50th floor. The Quillfish like goes flying out. Kiss Cash? I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this. Okay, we're kill it fast. Kill it fast. Oh, come on. Infernal, how could you miss? I don't want to look at this thing. Oh God, it's disgusting. That's so disgusting. I hate it. 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 Interesting idea, but I hate it. It's gonna be Louie's Nana. Good, she deserves to be in there. And all of her strange grandson's bug eating that I can only assume that she taught, so she must be the bug eater too. Alright, deleted the Kiss Cache. Ugh. Alright, so that trainer literally had back-to-back terrible things. Can make an alt outfit for her. WWE Wrestling Champion. Vine, I love the name, Vinub. Take divine time to nub me. Alright, Infernal, start one-shotting things, please. Thank you. Well, that was a crit, that doesn't count. I mean, he's gonna overlap really hard with her, so... Monocoth? Monocoth! Isn't that just a why are we back to this thing? And it's Funky Eye. I'm gonna use Flame Wheel on this thing. Yeah, I think that's probably a decent idea. No point in planning for Louis. Bush Lash? Okay, we haven't seen this one yet. Actually, that's kind of okay. I don't mind it. Break? Well, Infernal's dead. He lived? I don't know how Infernal lived. I don't know how Infernal survived. Oh my God, he survived and he took it out. All right. Well played. Had a suicide bombing ability. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is this the Quagsire? Is this the Quagsire? Not ready for this. I'm not mentally prepared for whatever this is. It's a Clodsire. I thought this was gonna be based off of like Quagsire, but this is just Clodsire. Oh, well now I wonder if there's another one. Wait, wasn't the Wooper? Wait a minute. That Wooper that we saw before, I think it was pink and it was a fairy type. I think there's a Quagsire. I think there's a Quagsire and I think there's a different Wooper. Running off and exploding the wall somehow. Still curious to know how he did that. Okay, so now I'm really curious to know what Quagsire is going to look like, because apparently that's still on the table. That's crazy. I can't believe Clodsire is just such a left field thing. I genuinely was not thinking this was going to be in the game, that they were going to do this. Not on my list of things I was predicting. Missing our Copipe bomb or anything. So, like, where did he get it from? I guess he must have just picked up a bomb rock lying around on the ground, but were they even in Pikmin 3? It's been too long. I don't remember bomb rocks, but they may have been in there and I've just forgotten now. genuinely don't remember any bomb rocks in that game. So he just probably had it in there for Pikmin 2. Yeah, he smuggled it in his butt. Plenty of lube, wedged it up in there, and that was all the... Yep. That was it. Oh, so there were bomb rocks in there. I just don't remember them. Gotcha. Where were they at in... Okay. I think my mind has been twisted because I've seen more speedruns of Pikmin 3 than I've played myself by far. And in the speedruns, I don't remember seeing bomb rocks show up ever. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, so my memory has been thrown off because it's been so long since I've actually legitimately played the game compared to actually just watching speedrunners do the game. I don't know why I'm saying speedrunners with an S, let's be real. The only person I've ever seen speedrun Pikmin 3 has been Chrism and no one else. The big sandworm thing. Are they used on that fight? Oh. Oh, okay. No, I remember that now. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen anything from that. I haven't seen Pikmin 3 in at least like 4 or 5 years. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. Pikmin 3 stream win. Yeah, I can definitely tell you it's not in the top 10 that's on the list. It's not in the top 10. What about the top 20? It might be in the top 20. What did that say? I was too busy giggling. Marshwine? Oh, oh, oh! Huh! He's got a little friend! He's got a little friend! I wasn't expecting that. He got a little buddy. I'm gonna set him on fire now. And I'm gonna hope that this is not a water type still. You got a little friend. Ah, crap, it's become a water type. We've been had. You know, I should have figured water type because he's got the whiskers. I'm gonna send in Sickler. I do have some stuff written down, but I do need to sit there and like actually flesh out the list a little. Because it is like a little behind. Nice. There we go. You have a little behind? Aw. No, unfortunately, there is a lot of junk in this trunk. It's kind of like a Hummer. I'm going to heal because I don't want to run all the way back to the frickin' Pokemon Center. This for all costumes. Freebie, take it. Nothing wrong with having some freebies. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? Oh my god, this gym has so many issues. I hate the name. I hate the name so much. Why did we name it Fertile? Captain Outfit is one alt. I could give my... You want my smart-ass comment answer for that? Oh, Brambatar. Okay, hi. That's wild looking. Ow, my face. If you want my smart-ass input, I can give you some smart-ass input. Why does it have so many speed down abilities? It already seems like it's pretty fast. Don't want your smart ass. Aw. You know, you know what? This is on the house. Funny outfit. Will-O-Wisp. Looked away for 2 seconds. Alright, fair enough. You don't get to hear it again. I don't think I want Will-O-Wisp. I don't think this is a Will-O-Wisp Pokemon. Alright, just going straight in. Don't like bug or fire type Pokemon specifically, but they're fine with poison and flying types. Foliodos and Ladiance. Oh my god, the Foliodos looks like a nightmare fuel creation. I feel like we want to bully this thing actually. Yeah, let's bully the crap out of that thing. Because half the grass types are neutral to it. Fair enough. But wait, what about flying types? I forgot that Ladiance is going to have fairy type moves. We probably should have neutralized that very fast. Wait, and what about ice types? Hold on. What about ice? Can you imagine if there was like an animation for if it was 4 times effective? Like you hit something, it's 4 times effective, the Pokemon just explodes. Little Timmy finally gets his Gyarados, you hit it with a lightning bolt and it explodes in a ball of fire. Oh no! Yeah, it's the Mawile. Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. It's so unfortunate that Mawile is so awful looking. It hurts my soul. The worst Pokemon in that gym. Isn't Tangela just the worst Pokemon against anything in general? Not even against poison? Just kind of overall, he's not good. Kind of bad. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. Oh, my name is Erica. I'm a little boss and I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. Oh my god, so I don't make any money because this isn't a real job. Anyway, that's fine. Oh. Wait, was Bug weak to poison in Gen 1? I don't remember that at all. Holy crap, I've completely forgotten that. Hariyamos? God. Going to assume that this is a double battle. Wait a minute. Double battle. Okay, was definitely not expecting this. I am going to go ahead and poison jab the Hariyama. Oh, I didn't remember. Oh, wow, I completely forgot that. I actually think you're right because it rings a bell, but it's one of those things where it's just not been a thought in my mind for so long. I kind of forgot about it. Yes. All right, Infernal still one-shots the Maw Venus. And the Latticeire is back. It has rollout? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got to eliminate that thing effective immediately, I think. That's very dangerous. Yeah, it'd be cool if 2 totally different types actually could be super effective against each other at the same time. What? Uh-oh. Infernal may not be surviving this turn. Infernal's dead. Pour one out for the homie. Infernal's dead. Oh no, Clotsire's getting bigger. I'm sorry, Latticeire. I'm going to Aurora Beam the little guy. I guess I could Icy Wind and be greedy, but I don't want to risk that rollout hitting again, because if it does, we're in trouble. Sickler's getting some levels. And Sekolah, that's awesome. Cool. If you had two types that were effective against each other, what would it be? And if you choose Bug and Poison, that's a cop-out. It needs to be something new. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I'm going to hit that Sekolah because I don't trust this. It's hard to figure out that quickly with this type chart. Oh, that Sekolah is just going right off the field. Yeah, that thing's terrible. So what's her ace gonna be then? I guess it's gonna be... Well, actually, I have no idea what it could be. My Lotus. I should have seen that coming. I didn't, but I should have. That's a fairy type, right? He thinks that my Lotus is about to explode in a ball of fire. Uh-huh. Yep, let Sickler do his thing. Yep, here it comes. Is this a one-shot? Yep, it sure is. I am down with the sickleness. Come on, I wish Frigiota would wake up. And wow, that was a one-shot. Oh, it was a crit, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Should have seen that coming. Level 50, use strength outside of battle. TM19, don't remember what that is. Giga Drain, hot damn. Too bad I don't have any grass types. You know what's funny? I think on basically every playthrough of Pokemon that I ever do, I almost never end up with a grass type. It's very rare that I have a grass type. I think, if I remember correctly... Get lost or I'll punch you? Okay, I definitely don't remember that. Get lost or I'll punch you. We should have gone to the Pokemon Center to heal first, but oh well. Okay, we have another case of the dude turned into a chick. Oh god, she's got... It's drugs and gambling. Amazing. Happy Pride Month. I wonder what this... That has to be a dark type, right? I bet you that's a dark type, and I bet you it explodes if we bite it. Let's see. Yeah, I think Farmagon... I don't know what Farmagon is. And Cassinda is a dark type, and it's gone in one hit. What is Farmagon? It's electric metal? Oh, it's electric. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about the Farmagon for a second. I was like, what? Oh, you're talking about that. The electric and metal being super effective against each other actually makes a lot of sense. You know what's funny, though, is the Pill Popper easily could have been electric metal, and I would have believed it 100%, because it looks like it should be. The sad Pill Popper. You don't think there's a chance that Porygon Z is in this game, do you? Is Porygon Z in this game? I just realized that. Huh? Oh, check the IMs. Hold on. Sad Pill Popper. I need my fix. Sad Pill Popper. Oof. I want to look real quick and see if there is a... Oh, man, okay, let me go catch the Porygon real quick. I want to go catch the Porygon. Then we'll see what typing it is, and if the typing is really fascinating to me, I want to see if there's a Porygon Z. Because Porygon Z is one of my favorites. I really like Porygon Z. Must know. Oh, this is not the spot where the Pokemon is. They are all over here. Oh, Voltorb is here? I didn't realize that. We didn't see this last time. Gelp the friend ball. He's just chilling in here being friendly with these things. I wonder what Dusclops is gonna look like. That's actually kind of terrifying. Oh man, that makes me wonder if Dusk Noir is in this. They're both neutral against an electric metal mod since they're super effective against one another, resisted by the other. That is so confusing. That's a cool interaction. Definitely one of those where like it makes you oh. You could have given me a million guesses. I never would have guessed that Jirachi was in this freaking Pokemon Center and it's combined with a Metroid. Oh no, I killed it. Oh, it lived. What? It's a bug? It's just some random Pokemon. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't even have the honor of being a mythical or something. It's just a random thing. Holy. Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to catch. Freaking, there's no way this is an electric type. Yeah. If you feel the burn to make creatures, go ahead. When the juices be flowing, go with the flow. Nice, we got it. Okay, good. I'm so curious to read about this thing. Number one, I really want to know why somebody made this. Metroichi is not from here. No shit. Supposedly crossed over from another world. No shit. Seems familiar. No shit. Weird. That was a very unexpected crossover. I would not have guessed Jirachi. Oh god, now we're finding all of them. Can't escape! Okay, hopefully it's just because it's faster than us and not because it has some ability that prevents me from fleeing. Though I feel like it would have told me if it could. Okay. I need to send Scyther out first. Down with the sickleness. The plants were nice. Hey, there it is. Okay, so it's not a steel type. Wow. Okay. That was kind of a crazy amount of damage. Definitely made my heart stop, even though it was false swipe. Come on, get in the ball, buddy. Just get in the ball. Do me one solid, hop in the ball, and then I can go back to the Pokemon Center and see what you are. Okay. Okay. I guess I could use Hypnosis on it, maybe. Ever seen the Benno Lines flavor text? I know you sent me the art for it, but I do not remember the flavor text if you sent flavor text. But even if you sent it before, you might as well send it again. This thing is, like, weirdly hard to catch. All I have to do is fast forward on the emulation. I instantly catch it every single time. That is so dumb. Pharmagon are experimental medicinal Pokemon that are constantly being tested. Okay, why does that make me think that Porygon Z is definitely in this game? If there's Porygon Z, I need it injected directly into my veins. Porygon Z, straight in the veins. Checking anything goes. Garbage, Trash Shark. Screws and washers, they got the name for the tendency to eat these. Thimbles seem to inhabit tiny trash cans. Large amounts of plastic, other bits of garbage thrown in the oceans. They can more easily eat with their metal teeth. Once a rather uncommon, yeah, that's kind of sad, unfortunate. It's true, but sad. The sharks have an insatiable appetite for garbage and metal. Hell yeah. They'll tear right through the hulls of ships. They never attack in-service vessels and generally feast on the rusted remains of... Oh, that's cool. It's sad that we have to have a creature to eat garbage because the ocean's so fucked up. That was the part where like instantly was sad in my head. It's like, oh man, we're inventing cool make-believe creatures because our oceans are so fucked. Alright, so we have a bug fighting. It's just fire. Flying poison. Normal. Psychic dark. Oh! So when we used bug bite on it, it really exploded. That is so weird. Why does it have a sunstone? Why does this have a sunstone? Oh my god, Jirachi's sprite. It's bug electric. That's such a cool typing. It's such an unsettling Pokemon, though. Normal? Question, question, question. Normal? Question, question, question. What? Why does everything have sunstones? Wow, there's a lot of items that these guys are... Why is everybody holding shades? King's Rock. It's cool because it helps clean up litter. I think it's a cool idea. I just think it's disappointing that, like... I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's just, like, depressing because it just makes me think of the oceans, like, how bad they've gotten recently. Because I used to really like going to the oceans, but I remember last time I went, it was really disappointing. At least the spot that I went to. Oh, hang on. Before I go any further, hold on. We gotta know here. I have to know because I need information. All right, here we go again. Spoilers. Oh my God! There is a Porygon Z. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh. Ooh, good information. Okay. This is about to be very interesting. Hold on. I think I'm going to send it because I feel like if I don't do this, I'm not going to do the other one. So, based on... So I haven't seen what they look like yet, but based on the stats, they're basically reverse. It's no longer like Porygon Z is the Evo. It's like Split Evo is basically how they're treating this. So this thing can either go to the Porygon 2 or the Porygon Z. There is no Porygon 2 then Porygon Z. Porygon 2 has jacked defenses compared to normal. The Porygon Z has really high attack and special attack. This one's actually really high defensively already. Interesting. It has increased speed. I'm going to go ahead and move this onto the team real quick. Sorry, Burrito, I need to drop you for 1 second, just because I want to see this. And be like an actual split Evo instead of... Yeah, it probably would have been more interesting. But because they did it that way, I mean, it made Porygon 2 into a weirdly strong Pokemon for quite a while. I know I picked one of these up. I swear I remember seeing one of these in here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, surprise, you use a moonstone on Farmagon to evolve it into a Porygon B. I have no idea what this is going to look like. I genuinely did not get a glimpse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like the way it's dripping. Oh my god. Whoa. That's something. It's still a question. What does that mean? But it's poison. Yeah, now it has the weirdly high special attack and attack. Really good speed, but no defense. Clear body prevents ability reduction. What a weird Pokemon that we are probably not going to use. After all of that, we're probably not going to use it. Just because I'm not a huge fan of that typing. All that effort. And it meant nothing. But at least we did it. Even if there's any chance that Query has an evolution. Alright, where are you at, buddy? No, they did not give him an evolution. That does not surprise me, but I thought there was a chance, so I just wanted to look. I was just spoiled on something really strange. I was just spoiled on something really weird. Huh. What? Wait, where does it show the typings? Why does this not show the type? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. We missed something very interesting in Rock Tunnel. That's unfortunate. Did I actually swap my Pokemon out or did I get distracted? I got distracted. Check memes. What? I know where this is going. I've seen this. I know where this. Yep. Never heard the deep reverb. There's a song for a different video game where it's called Caprosuchus is So Balanced. And it fits weirdly well with Arc too, honestly. Just because in every game that Caprosuchus is in, apparently it's just really ungodly annoying and everybody hates it. Caprosuchus is so balanced. Okay, so we're still sticking with Mandoworld, though I did just see something that makes me really want to swap this out. Would I still appreciate you if you were a Caprosuchus? I have an honest answer for this one, and the problem is my honest answer sounds really dirty. Because it's really what I would say, because it's literally the only situation in which I think Caprosuchus is fine, and literally that only situation is when I'm writing it. And it's not meant to be dirty. It's just true, but it sounds dirty as hell. Alright, well, it got really awkward. Moving on. A dolphin rider. Infernal, no? fertile, yes. What the hell was that from? Oh my god, I can't remember what that was from now. Where there was some quote where they were like, no! And then the other guy was like, yes! I can't remember the name though. Blank no. Blank yes. I don't remember the name. God, that's gonna bug me now. I think it was from some random YouTube video. It must have been. There are so many Pokemon on this team right now that I'm eyeing to potentially cut. We'll see what ends up happening as we get into this. Alright, let's go find Giovanni and whatever he's doing down here. Oh god, I hate this place. Because every time I come in here, I always forget about the layout. Don't yell at me. Gosh, so rude and violent for no reason. Mekins? Mekins? It's a robot? Oh, it has Intimidate. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. It hit all 5 times. He was Swedish. They make Giovanni Swedish for no reason. What's a good Swedish name that he could have? That's funny. Imagine we get down there. Giovanni starts talking and you're like, what's up, bros? Or what? No, how's he say? He goes, how's it going, bros? I don't remember now. It's been too long since I... There you go. That'd be... I'm dying if we go down there and Giovanni start... Dragon Tail! I think Mandorl is... Oh, he's still alive. Good. How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. I can't do the high-pitched voice like he does. It's too high-pitched. Sneasquire? Okay, well, we're about to find out what Sneasel looks like, I think. They gave him clothes. And I'm pretty sure he's still a steel type. Still a steel type. Good job, bud. The longest Swedish name is Kim Jong Sexy Glorious Beast Divine Dick Father Lovely Iron Man Half Big. What? Huh? Funky boy. Jorm, what? Is this real or is this a meme? Is this a steel fighting type? I actually kind of want this thing. POV, it's YouTube tags. You have a kid and you go to give him the name, but you start putting tags on so people can find him. 15 more levels to go before Mandorl turns into a god. Found it on the ABC news site. Oh my god, it's a real thing? I have so many questions and a whole lot of concern. I don't want to run back out of here. Let's just send a freaking super potion. I almost called it super mushroom because I was reading the screen at the same time I was trying to talk, as per usual. That's the dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dude who's not doing his job. Found an escape rope. That's cool. What's up, bro? Oh my god, it's another dude that turned into a chick. Man, they really are all about Pride Month in here. Oh, please keep hitting. Yes, please keep jabbing. But he changed his first name to that? What? He did it willingly? Team Rocket if they were woke. I'm kind of terrified to see what Yuck Duck evolves into. I'm just sitting here thinking about it right now. And I really don't like all the images that are going through my head. Cannon Bell! Yo! Yo. We might finally get to see a hint of what Victory Bell may end up looking like. Alexander Eck, and he turned it into that. What a dude. Well, that's an interesting idea of taking Weepin' Bell's leaves and turning them into steam. Surprisingly tanky. Does Bayleaf evolve at 32 or 30? It's 32, right? Or is this the one that evolves at 34? Oh, this is the one that evolves at 34, because Typhlosion was 36. Typhlosion was 36, Feraligatr was 32, if I remember correctly, and Meganium was in the between, I think. Pretending that they still evolve at the same levels, but we'll see. Ooh, dig! Can you dig it? Be nice to be doing the physical attacking. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably okay, because we're probably going to get rid of Dig eventually too. And besides, this gives us free escape rope, which is okay. I'm poisoned! Completely forgot about that. Let's see if I have an antidote, because I'd really like to not walk out of here. Unfortunately, Manworld took like 5 damage before I thought about that. Oh well. Boss said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. That's another guy who turned into a girl! Why is this so common? And she's got a Rattata. A Rattata? Oh, it's a ghost type. Well. The Rattata is dead. We're fighting Team Rainbow Rocket. The actual... Wait, what did I say? Smocking? Shocking. Oh, this is the coughing. Has levitate and other things. Might as well just stay in. I like that Shocking has a little R on its head. Oh. I should have guessed. It's not Ghost. This little sucker is dark and electric. Yep. Shoot. I went into this and I was thinking it was electric poison. Oh, good. He used Smog, and of course I got poisoned every single time without fail. I hate Smog. Never poisons when I use it. Always poisons when the NPC uses it. Amazing. No, I'm not bitter at all. What gave you that idea? Only the slightest bit. Maw Venus! Alright, Infernal. Get in there, bud. You got this. Also, I may or may not have been spoiled on the final evolution for Infernal, and we're going to have some serious questions to ask ourselves when we get this thing evolved. Medical. We thought this one... Wait, what? Oh, shoot. We looked at it, but I don't remember what the typing was. Wasn't it like a fairy or something? It was something weird. Okay, Raikuma hasn't gotten a chance to do anything for a while. Let's just send him in, because I know that we can use electric type attack on it. It'd probably be fine. Honk. He's got Will-O-Wisp. That's annoying. You don't think he's a dark? I think he's a fairy. Really unfortunate that it burned us. Is it very poison by chance? We are probably going to have to go back to the Pokemon Center now because we have too many things that have been beat down. And I'm stubbornly staying in with Raikkouma because I don't want to swap. Nice. Raticate, yo! I don't think we've seen this one yet. No, we definitely have not seen this. I would have remembered this. But this is a Alolan Raticate with the cheek pouches. I don't think this... Huh, curious. Burps. Let's be honest, Raticate looks like the type of thing that would fart and burp at the same time. And then blame it on someone else. Yeah, let's go heal. He does look like somebody else's drunk uncle. Also, I did off stream for a little bit. I hit the slot machines because I wanted to see if it would be possible to farm some coins. And I figured out really fast that there is something different in this game compared to what we saw on the Fire Red for the Switch. There's some weird delay in this from when you hit the button and it actually stops the thing. So there was no way I could find to game this system like what we were doing on the Switch. I gave it a solid 10 minutes of trying, and then I was like, I'm done. Let's do this because it gets me the same spot, and then I see more info. Oh, gosh dang it! X speed, all that effort, and it was just totally not worth it. Moonstone, yo. Refunds us from the one we spent earlier. Dazzling Gleam. Holy, that's big. Got it. I was holding my breath for that one. I was really focusing. I did not want to mess that up. We cannot go back that way. We have to go this way. That's unfortunate. All right, got through. There's a ROM hack of this where you hit those warp tiles and it literally forces you to spin around the room for a solid, I think they timed it and it was like 5 minutes of spinning without stopping. Spiral and Drill Duo. Okay, well, we know that you are going to be hitting that Spiralt, and we know you are going to be blasting the Drill Duo. Got it? All the turntables type shit. You spin me. They're just spinning constantly, endlessly. It never stops. I actually saw a Pokemon the other day, or a Pokemon animation the other day, where it was an animated meme that was like 40 seconds long, based on the "Spin Me Right Round" song. Dronema? Oh my god, Yanma's just a drone. Okay. Wait, if I use Ancient Power, can I hit? Oh no, I want to see if I can hit them both. That's weird. Oh hey, we paralyzed it. Nice. The Yanma is really weird looking. Ow. Flash Bomb? Oh, wow, that hit really hard. You missed! Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, Infernal, I think, has let Mandaworld die. I don't think Mandaworld's gonna survive this. And when the world needed him most, the Yanma randomly attacked Infernal for no reason. The Yanma had one brain cell, and it was just definitely not turned on. Excellent. I think Infernal is one level away from evolving, by the way. I think it's still the same as Vanilla. That's enough. We can just live with this. We should just put Infernal in front and let him evolve, so that way we can all witness it together. And then we'll start working on Raikuma, because I think he also is still Vanilla level. Intruder alert. Alright, what do you got, bud? Show me some more new things. No, there's Bladips. Which is a water... fighting? Send out Raikuma. I think it's probably fine for it to be Raikuma. I'm really curious why Omastar hasn't been found yet. They really did Kabuto and Kabutops really dirty in this. So I'm wondering if they have done something crazy to Omastar. Woo! Oh, that was a crit. That's why. Never mind. I was about to be really impressed. Why did you still miss? Idiot, you idiot, you idiot. You only got hit by one accuracy down. How are you missing twice? I am... oh my god. Well, that's annoying. He missed twice from one accuracy down. That is pathetic. All right, well, good thing that Frigiota came in and just one-shot this thing. That's cool. Cassinda. We can send in the Mandaworld on this one. Bug Bite, because we know this will make this thing implode. Spinda is so horrifying looking. And he's got another one! That team makes no sense. He had a Kablatops and two Cassinda. You know, since it's Casino, I wonder if it's Cassinda and not Cassinda. I wonder which way they go with that one. So many fun ways to take that. Okay, so now what do I... Up it. Can I go down? Here's to need a key, that's right. Where the heck is the key at? Because I hate the way the stairs do the thing. Okay, I don't think I missed anything up here. Take the elevator to see my boss. Yeah, so we just need the key. Which is probably on the bottom floor, and I don't remember that. It's going. Let's kick this dude's butt. Got word from upstairs that I was coming. I'm glad to know that people are hearing about me. Clado and Clado. It's the Ditto evolution sprite that got scrapped. Oh my god, it's horrible looking. All right, burp. It's so disgusting. Okay, I'm glad to know it's not a normal type. Ooh, crit. Okay, got it 3 times. Excellent. Boom, it is ground type because of the name. Critical hit, awesome. Through one of them is gone. Infernal is a little safe. Oh, it has transform! Uh-oh. That was unexpected, but that gives me some interesting tools to use against that. Thank goodness I have ancient power. It means I have a way to hurt myself. Oh no, but he can hurt us too. That's so weird that it still has its transformation abilities, but now it's just made out of clay. That's kind of crazy as an idea. I dig it. Manderworld has hit 32, 13 more levels to go, and then he becomes relevant again. Got the lift key. Well, yeah, I wonder where the lift key is. Smart Strike, yo! That's the one that never misses, if I remember correctly. Alright, what's going on down here? Rare candy, not bad, not great in this game, honestly. It's funny how bad the rare candy is in this game. Just because of the fact that you have all the opportunities with the Pokemon centers. I like how they said affairs with an S, implying that they're just like, it's not one affair, multiple affairs. Feel like I shouldn't be staying in. Infernal might die. I hope he doesn't because he's really close to 30. Okay, never mind. We one-shot it. Oh, one more kill. Oh, it's Sneeze Squire. Come on. You have to survive one hit. Having so many. Exactly. Well, we know how Silver ended up happening. Oh, hey, look, a bot. Get out of here, bot. Okay, Infernal might be evolving. Hazard Duck! Yo, the evolution has finally appeared for Yuck Duck. I was wondering, I was so curious, how bad's this gonna be? Oh god! That's morbid, but I get it. It has a little straw on its head. Well, talking earlier about the ocean and all the trash. Oh no, Ghost is no longer super effective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really sad. I didn't say it was bad. I said it was sad. I think he's a poison type. I think he is literally just pure poison, so I'm gonna send in Burrito and let Burrito handle this. I don't like the fact that the implication here is the Golduck is choked. God, I wonder if that... I feel like the implication here is that this happens all the time in the real Pokemon world. Oh, Destiny Bond! That was really close to being bad. That was really close to being bad. Holy, Destiny Bond was something. Welcome back. You got back just in time to see this thing that's on the screen. Gotta bend my spoon at it. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. That Destiny Bond went off and my heart stopped. Smited from the... Good, that's what they deserve. Nuked from orbit is the proper way to handle a bot. Oh no, I just realized Infernal didn't evolve. Uh-oh, I don't know what level he evolves at now. Hope he doesn't evolve at 36. So the unfortunate thing with Infernal is, we were hoping that he would become a fire rock type or something like that. Unfortunately, I am aware that he will be staying monotype when he becomes Venusaur. So I don't know that we are going to be able to stick with it, but we'll see. Monotypes are notoriously rough. I don't know. I'm just not personally a fan of monotypes. I don't like the monotypes. I like it when they're actually like crossed with other things. Oh man. Zubat? Okay, so this is that Zubat that we saw. And we still don't have a good solution to it. Let's send out the Mandiwhirl and let Mandiwhirl punch it to death. Why not? Punch it one more time. Yes. Excellent. Sometimes Mandiwhirl's good, and sometimes it's really bad. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Oops. Drops lift key. Let's go out and heal, and then we will come back and we will fight Giovanni and his two dudes, because I could see from down there he does in fact have two dudes with him. Somehow, the two dudes returned. Okay, so we need to put Raikuma in the front. We need Raikuma to try and get some levels. Taking your lucky egg, and I'm giving it to Raikuma. My hope is that Raikuma evolves into Ursaring here really soon. What'd that say? What item are you holding, you little bugger? Why are you holding an Aspir, Betty? How did you get an Aspir berry? What? Okay, so that's what the text was that I mashed through that I wasn't paying attention to. I saw it pop up and I was like, wait a second, what? I don't know how he got an Aspir berry. I don't remember giving him that, so I guess he's just had it this whole time and it's done nothing. All right, let's do this. So now the question is, what is Giovanni going to have? I assume that he is still going to... I think he's going to have a bunch of steel types. I don't think he's going to be ground types anymore. Or he could be total left field pull and be nothing but dragon types, because we know the Rhydon line has been changed. Huh. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I don't know. I can't even see why kids love to taste cinnamon toast. What the fuck? What? Okay, that's surprising. Courtney? Why? Dolphy, I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Okay, so this thing was a ghost type, if I remember correctly. Of course it used Confuse Ray. Why not? Why not? Okay, who's ready to punch ourselves in the face multiple times? If I punch myself in the face, I'm just swapping. When you're so easy to forget on your own team that they give you away to a different team completely. Alright, Uzi is gone. Still hate that name. Okay, the Raikuma might finally be ready to evolve. Sickler! We know what this one is. I'm not swapping out. This may be a bad idea. We will see. Okay, if we hit, just hit. We hit, it explodes, it dies. Hit. Yes. Boom. I lived! Oh, that's bad. I died! Oh, come on! Man, that's so annoying. Not the Sickler, why not? I have a revive, so if I need to, I will use that to bring Raikuma back, because I do not want to go all the way back outside. Hounami? This must be the Houndoom evolution. That was really unfortunate that Raikuma's dead. I guess we'll just stay in, because I don't think I have anything better for this. Yep, there it is. I don't like that it's drooling, I think. That sure looks like drool. I'm gonna use Slash, because I think it's just pure water, honestly. Okay, yeah, and it doesn't hit hard at all. Okay, cool, we're good. That could have been really bad. 32. Sickler's trying to learn agility. We don't care about that. Have a nice day. Do not believe in setup moves. Goodbye, Courtney. For whatever reason. Raikuma didn't evolve. That's unfortunate. Do you think there's any chance that Raikuma actually evolves from a Thunderstone? That just occurred to me. What if they changed it so it's not a normal Evo? I don't have a Thunderstone. If I had a Thunderstone, I'd check real quick. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Oh my god, are you the random guy that wasn't Rocket? Yep, you sure are. What? What the hell? What is Team Magma doing here? What? Bull sticks. Alright, well, we know how to handle that, because we know what typing you are. It's funny that Team Magma, they got beat so bad in Hoenn, they all just split up and joined Team Rocket, apparently. No, Rocket, so just turn, yeah. Cut Abra. Oh my god, he's got a knife. I knew he was gonna have a knife. So does this mean that Alakazam is gonna have like katanas or something? Oh! Oh, that's so much XP. Volbat. We still don't have a good solution for Volbat. I'm gonna throw Infernal out there, because at least he resists it and he has a rock type move, so hypothetically he'll be perfect for this. Oh my god. That looks like a Minecraft enemy, I'll be honest. If you showed me that in Minecraft, I'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. This seems like this belongs in the Nether. Works weakness, come on, baby. Nice. Alright, time to fight Giovanni. We are gonna use a bunch of super potions because I don't want to go outside. Imagine that all of your adult henchmen get beat up by like a 12-year-old. Okay, we're in business. Let's do this. I think he's gonna have steel types. I'm gonna leave Raikuma in the front. I feel a world of pain. All right. He's got 4 Pokemon. He's sending out Cabela. That was unexpected. Why Cabela? I think this is just pure electric. I think it's just pure electric. I'm just gonna queue up this payback and see if we can get close to one-shotting it. Big hit. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I think we have to use payback again. I don't want to risk anything else. And then we'll swap to something else. Give me that XP. Give me all that XP. Oh. I'm basically getting a rare candy from every single Pokemon that I defeat, which is amazing. Thunder Punch! Yo! Oh, that's big. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, let's get rid of Spark. Yeah, that's it. Wow, they actually buffed Spark. I don't remember it being that good. Oh well, it's gone. Thunder Punch it is. Drill. Here we go. Here we go. What's this gonna look like? Actually, I probably should have just thrown Infernal at this thing. Yep, that's about what I expected. Oh my god! It's been so long since I've had that happen, and the last time it happened, it did not happen in my favor. This is amazing. Oh my god, we digged each other. We did it again! Yes! Oh, this is amazing! Oh, it's a free kill. It's free real estate. I'm so unbelievably, like, tickled by this. This is amazing. This is so great. Bye. Get wrecked, nerd. Metagamed. That's hilarious. I cannot believe that that just happened. Excavaviper? Why does his team suck? Why does his team suck? Giovanni's team is awful. He's had a Tangela, a Dodrio, and this thing. Yep, okay, that landed about half. I was kind of hoping it would get there. Oh, he glared. So I'm kind of thinking that his last Pokemon is going to be the Rhydon. That's kind of what I'm afraid of right now. So I'm kind of regretting sending Frigioto out when I did. I hope he takes this thing down. Hope he doesn't have a Rhydon. I hope it's something else. The Rhydon could be a problem. Or it just falls over easily in this. I'm worrying about nothing. He has a cast form? I'm just going to send out Sickler because Sickler's like the best. I don't know what we're fighting, so let's use him because he's got coverage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. That is easily the most heinous thing that anybody in this game has used. What in the fuck is that? I can't even think about what type this must be. The Blastoise has a tentacle coming out of its mouth. Oh, it poisoned it, so that's nice. This is disgusting. Oh, God. He's buffing. I'm gonna use... I'm just gonna keep using Poison Jab. He's full heal... You son of a gun. That is the most disgusting sprite I have ever seen, and I cannot... Oh, wow, we poisoned him twice. That's amazing. Well, so is he gonna use a heal? Oh, never mind. No, he gave up on life. He's done. Okay, cool. Well, we killed the Nightmare. We didn't kill the nightmare. He lived barely. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. He's gonna heal for sure now. Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought he was gonna send a potion or something. Kind of amazed that he didn't. All right, well, Boss Giovanni is done. We defeated PewDiePie. I really want to know what Amalgaform is actually. Like, that thing is so nightmarish. I want to know more about that thing. Number one, I want to know what kind of sick person came up with that. That's my first question. Oh, of course, I already beat your boss and I had to beat you too. Awesome. An Undertale player or somebody who watched The Thing. Zencanth and Carboink. Alright, well, I guess we just go all in on the Zencanth and delete it from existence. And I will body slam the other. He does have a really good design, I agree. I really wish he evolved, though. Like, imagine if that thing evolved. It would look so cool. It can only get cool from there. At least to me, I think it would have to be something amazing if it evolved. Some big, cool dragon thing. Okay, I don't know what to do here because Mandaworld is kind of useless, so I'm gonna go get him out of here and send in the burrito. Really wish I had Earthquake. Yeah, you gotta give whoever came up with that sprite credit. They actually made Relicanth cool. That's a pretty tall order. And Raikuma's now asleep. Maybe I should have, like, reflected, but I think I just want to knock that thing out. Well, this is a huge turn where nothing happened. Bonk. Okay, so Raikuma should level up again. Never mind. Way too optimistic. Okay, this means that we are going up into Pokemon Tower at long last, doing the rival fight and seeing what kind of ghost types we can find. Also means, too, that we're going to be really close to Rock Tunnel, and I have half a mind to go back in there to get something. But probably not. There's a ghost dragon type in Rock Tunnel that we missed. I'm really tempted to go get it, but it overlaps with Mandaworld, and I want to keep Mandaworld at this point because I feel like I'm invested and I can't pull out now. We got to keep going. Oh wait, I can drink the guards. I gotta get a drink somewhere. I don't remember where it was at. I don't remember where the drink is at. Is it up there? It's up there. I can't pull out now. I'm too deep. In the Riolu house. The Riolu who's? The Riolu house was a dude, wasn't it, this time? It was a karate master? And we talked to him and he didn't do anything? From the front? That's from the back. Oh, I already committed. I'm going all the way to the top floor real quick. And I'm going back down. Once? Okay, well, hold on. Technically twice. Technically twice. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Going back up? Why do you keep going up and down the stairs? Dolphy's making me. All Dolphy's fault. Game 16, I don't remember what that is. Light screen, okay, cool. We've already got our light screen user. Nice, thanks, appreciate it. This is probably gonna be reflect, huh? Yeah, no, safeguard. Okay, cool. This better be something amazing. And that's reflect. Okay, cool. I will probably never use any of those. Honestly, wait, why am I not getting TMs and things here? Hold on a second, wait a minute. Not even just the TMs. I need to restock on Great Balls and Super Potions and stuff. Because I keep getting poisoned. I'm just going to get some antidotes. And let's get some Super Repels while we're in here too. Why not? What did you have? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, here we go. That. Ensnare. Probably not. I'll take that, just in case. Don't need to buy a second one. Nope, dang it. I pressed B too many times. Or probably not. Probably yes. Get me out of here. And now, I want to go back up here because I just remember the other thing that I wanted to check on while we were here. I think it was this guy. Yes, it is this guy. Okay, hang on. I forgot we have this stupid thing in this game where you can just cap out on items. Completely forgot. Yeah, I'm never going to use the X items. Let's just get rid of those. Okay. Now let's buy those other items because I want to make sure that I have one of all of these at least. Okay, through menuing on that. Immediately want to see if I can use the Thunderstone on. Okay, yeah, so it's not a stone evolution, it is just a level up evolution. Expected that. But wanted to make sure, just in case. What was up here? I don't remember. Nope, don't care about any of that. And you're the protein person, yeah? Yep, you sure are. All right, oh, bye. Down I go. They took all that time to program an elevator, and it's still slower to take the elevator than just jamming your way all the way down the stairs. All right, now let's go up and get the items from the old lady. I think I was lied to. Can't we just give them a fresh water and move on with life? Doesn't have to be the tea. Was that not the right place? Oh, you do have to go get the tea. Son of a gun. I was in the right building? Okay, well, it wasn't the roof. I thought I remember going to the roof. Left? I assume that means it's not even this building. What granny? What granny? I don't remember granny. This one? Oh, this one. I don't remember this chick at all. My muscle memory is warped from gold and silver. That tea looks awfully tasty. Yeah, yeah. Shut up and let me go. Shut up and let me go. Thank you, bye. Oh, Saffron looks exactly the same. Yeah, Saffron is literally the same. They changed nothing. Maybe they changed some stuff inside the buildings. Hold on. We just go in here and mess somebody up. Saffron dick sucker. What a hell of a phrase. Let's send Infernal out in front and see if we can get some levels on him. Yondozo? Okay. You could give me a million guesses we never would have gotten here for Dondozo as a cat that's eating a Tatsugiri. How do you get from Dondozo to this? It's weak to fire? What? Is it a steel type? Is it a steel? What? This thing's a steel type. I can't handle this. Oh my god, it used roar. You suck. Steel type? It is in fact a steel type. Okay, that's... I don't know how we got to steel type from cat, but here we are. Okay, Infernal leveled up. Possibly... Oh, he's learning Nasty Plot? What? Oh my god. The Infernal stocks just went up. That changes a lot. Okay, so we can set up on Infernal and potentially just sweep. Meanwhile, Raikuma is still taking bodies. Bladowhack? Bladowhack? I can't even imagine what this is, so I'm just staying in. Oh, okay. I still don't know what this is from its sprite. There is no telling what typing this is. Okay, it's not steel. Is it a dragon? It's a dragon. Well, that's not good. We're in trouble. I'm just gonna YOLO the pay black. We lived! He's something that resists? I don't want Raikuma to take another hit from that. I am swapping out to Mandawhirl. I don't know what that alternate typing is, though. Yo, get wrecked. Let's see what you do with the jarring jabs. We're gonna take a second. The AI is so dumb. I don't know what the typing is. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Maybe it's a dragon fairy. Nitto Shop? Nitto Shop? Please tell me that they just throw out like a whole Pokemon Center. Nope, it's... Okay, I see. It is Nidoqueen. It is the Bishop form. Gotcha. I'm now picking up what you're... Did it become a fighting type? Well, Infernal has had a good run, but it looks like he's dead. Pour one out for the homie. He's dead. Man has died. I assume that this is still just a normal type, honestly. Okay, this thing has really strong defense. What? It's a fighting type now. So it evolved into a normal fighting? Okay, well, he may not be able to hit us then. I'm sorry, she may not be able to hit us then. I'll just stay in. Yeah, it literally can't hit us. Okay, cool. I'll take the freebie. We got him. Outplayed completely. I just realized their name was Conan. They were the barbarian. Ray, I did a shuffle between these 4 spawns. Do me a favor, my boy. Do you love me? Don't threaten me with a good time. That is... Oh my god. Those titles in a row is crazy. Do me a favor, my boy. Do you love me? Don't threaten me with a good time. Well, it turned into a sentence. It turned into a sentence. That was immediately where my mind went, because that was the most obvious thing to me there. Was a whole sentence. Do me a favor, my boy. Do you love me? This one's a fighting type. I'm just gonna go ahead and body slam it. Oh, shit. Oh, we're paralyzed again. Good. Excellent. Oh, this is unfortunate. I wanted to swap into the Frigioto, but that's not going to happen now. Alright, well, this is about to be stupid. Kanka... Whoa, what? Huh? Okay. Kankagon? I cannot imagine what this is. I don't know if this is a fighting type or if it's a dragon type, honestly. I'm gonna send out the fridge, and I'm just gonna hit it with an air cutter. Is it a dark type? You suck! Come on, man! Okay, I'm just doing this because I need information. It's not a dragon type. That is such crap. I hate... Oh, God, I hate flinch. Flinch is so annoying. Okay, I don't think we're gonna kill this, unfortunately. I think it's gonna kill us. Could be a fighting type with just a lot of other moves. What can I do to survive this? I'm gonna light screen it. I'm definitely light screening. Alright, well, Burrito is probably not gonna make it, but Burrito did its job and got a light screen up that will hopefully protect us. Give me enough time to figure out. I just don't know what this is. It must be a normal type. No, it can't be. It has to be something weird. Why is John phone calling me? Oh my god, and calling... Wow. I've never seen one used before. Just the number 1. Okay, so it's not anything weird like a fairy type. I genuinely have no idea what this thing can be. Other than a pain in the butt. Ow. Yep, yep. Not much the light screen can do against something like that. I don't have a way to outspeed it. Alright, this is going to be the first time that we have wiped in this game. Here we go. Taken out by this wild Kangaskhan that we just could not get through. Their foe's weak. Get them. Aw, man. Instantly dead. Poor guy. I assume this means that we are back to Celadon. I don't think we went into Saffron. Look back up. I don't see anything. Just so we're clear, I genuinely have no idea who Alexander Graham Bell is. I genuinely don't know who that is. Oh, did he? I don't know anything about that. I don't know who. I was running around being like, I know exactly who invented the phone or who invented the internet. I don't even know who invented the internet. Who the hell invented the internet? I don't know. Sitting there like, what? No way that's... How did I... Seriously, I missed? I think having Icicle Spear is actually kind of terrifying. Oh my god, he hit every single one! It's aggravating. What was that name? Filambre? We know this is a fire poison, so I want to send out the burrito and let the burrito one-shot it. I'm really curious to see what this looks like. Oh. One of those things where it's like, I'm pretty sure I've heard the name of both the inventor of the phone and the person who came up with the internet before, but it's just one of those facts that I just don't care about. Yeah, like Bob Kahn is... Hang on a second, I'm going down a rabbit hole. Had a weird random memory that got unlocked just now, which is what I was trying to look up. I think one of the quote-unquote founders of the internet was somebody that was at my college. I think I met the guy, but I just didn't care. Like one of those things where it's like, I don't care who invented the engine, it just works. That's all I need. Beyond that, nah. I don't know why that guy had a random Magikarp. Alright, I just want to get to Lavender Town now. Got that out of my system. Oh, we never fought those guys. Eh. Go invent grass, you nerd! Did we fight them too? I don't know. I don't care. We're just moving on. Moving on. We have to fight the rival again. Let's get this out of the way. Is it me or does that sprite have a strange amount of booty? I know we've seen this sprite before, but it just didn't quite... I didn't quite notice the booty before, I'm pretty sure. That sprite had a dump truck. What brings you here? Oh, hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. Jesus. Like, I can't kill him, but I can knock him out. Zen choke. Oh my god. That is horrifying looking. I'm gonna nasty plot. Infernal's making a really suspicious plan. What if I just nasty plot again and we just absolutely annihilate this thing? Oh no, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. There's no way we outspeed everything on his team. This is a really bad idea. What? What? Okay. Strength is apparently a ground type move, I assume? That really caught me off guard. Okay, was not at all thinking that was going to be a thing. Huh. I guess I should have planned for that, but I just... Yeah, there's no way. That was not happening. Pellastorm? It's not going to be Pelipper, is it? It almost has to be Pelipper, right? I don't want to send this out in case it's got flying. I think we send Frigioto out. I don't want to send the Burrito. Because I want to try hitting with an Ice type move, because I think it's going to be a Pelipper. Yes, that is... Oh my god! Okay, maybe this isn't a flying type. I thought it was still going to have the flying, but it might not. Nope, it is probably pure electric. That is unfortunate. Gonna hit it with another Aurora Beam. If I punch myself, we're swapping out immediately. Okay. I shard it. Screw it. YOLO. Come on, punch through. No. I believe. Come on. He just land one more hit. Come on. Do it. Yes. What a disturbing sprite. Snorlax. There it is. Going to Sickler immediately because we're pretty sure this is a ghost type. God, that sprite is something. This is one of those sprites where I would love to see this animated because I'm really curious what is happening right now. Oh my gosh, it resists dark. That's surprising. Oh, come on, man. That's oh, that's really unfortunate. I wonder what typing this is to resist dark. Use jarring jabs. How wonderful. It just keeps going. Well, at least we know that Payback is going to hit this thing really hard. What typing could that be? I wonder if it's a Ghost Dark type, honestly. I bet it is. I bet it's got Dark type in it. Chansol? I don't think that's the Chansey. I think it's an Absol, but I don't know what it can be combined with. Unless it's a Chansey and it's a fire type. Oh, I shouldn't have... I was saving this one. It is the Absol. He's lucky. Huh. Is it a fairy type, I wonder? It's grass type. We're swapping out immediately. I don't want to stay in on this. I need Raikuma for the Charmeleon. Okay, it may just be pure grass. Kind of unfortunate. That could have been really cool, but oh well. Think pure grass on Absol's really lame. Interesting idea, but not a fan of the way that ended up. Alright, last one. We get through this, and then we can see what is in this tower at long last. I guess we're still going to have to fight Cubone's mom. I wonder what they've done with that. Man, I wonder what level this Raikuma is actually going to evolve at. I was really hopeful that it would have evolved already, and the fact that they're still going is not a great sign. I just caught a Cubone. Can't find the bigger Marowak. Okay, cool. Be gone? Thanks, bye. Alright, let's heal and let's go up in the tower and see what kind of weird, funky ghost types are up in here. I went the wrong way completely. I also find it funny that the Pokemart is now officially the most ignored thing in all of this. There's no point in going to the Pokemart anymore. Alright, up we go. Be gone, intruders. Aha. The splotch. It's Bladewhack. It's Cubone's mom. This thing we think is Dragon Fairy. Let's test that. Let's see if Sickler can stay in long enough to poison jab it and see if it's super effective. If it is, we know it's a Dragon Fairy. Ow. Oops. Come on. No, it is not. Is it a dragon fighting? I guess it could be a dragon fighting. I don't think I can catch this probably, right? Like, there's probably no way I can throw a ball at it since it was a ghost to start off with. They're treating this the same as Cubone's mom normally. Kind of unfortunate. I'd love to catch it. But we'll catch a Cubone and make do with that. Nice. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mom. Bye. And me going up here. We're gonna get a ton of XP. I kind of just want to farm with Mandawhirl because I feel like it's going to be oops all ghost types, so we'll be able to like shred. But I also really want Infernal to evolve, so. Forgot that everybody up in here was an absolute psychopath. A Cabra, yep, that's the little creepy guy. Remember that. Oh no, he's got a special defense up. That's really annoying. Of course. I picked a bad time to get rid of Flame Wheel. Burp, don't go. Hell yeah. As always, I will still be here. So I still think it'd be funny if one of these times when Infernal says BRB, you're gonna take a shower, we just end stream in the middle of it, just comes back and like, where'd they go? What happened? Everybody's gone. Alright, send out the Mandawhirl. Get the XP on this. What? Oh my god, it's a normal type. That is unbelievably annoying. Okay, and the unfortunate thing is payback is going to be probably not enough. That is so annoying. I can't believe this little thing is also a normal type. I guess I should have seen that coming, but did not at all expect that. We must have... Because I know we fought this one and the Plusle on that one trainer double battle, but I don't remember any of our moves not working against them, so I guess we just did not use a ghost type move. So it was probably Sickler that we threw out with something else. Really wish this animation went just a little bit faster so we can get through this just a little bit faster. I don't know what Pokemon we're looking for as we go up in here. I can't even imagine what's going to be up in here besides the Cubone alternate, since it seems like they're still sticking to that theme. Alright, continuing on back up in here. Hopefully this time don't have to go back down so fast. You're next. I forgot how absolutely cracked out of their minds some of these sprites look. Yeah, there's the Raticate. You know, I really wanted to have Infernal out in front so that way we could try and level him up, but I think maybe this was a really bad idea. Yeah, I think that having Infernal in front was a really bad idea, and I'm still wondering if this Ivysaur is gonna stick through to the end. Soul Steel? What is that? I've never seen that move before. I don't know if that's in the normal game or not. All right, we got a small chance to miss, but we hit. Okay, we're good. Infernal has survived, and he's immediately getting swapped out for something else in the front. If he's gonna constantly be at like danger levels all through this tower, I just don't want to deal with it. Better to get levels on the Mandawhirl since we know we need to get to level 45 for that one. I'm not going over there to check that. I don't want to catch this. I know we're trying to catch everything, but man, I really don't want to catch this. If it survives a bug bite. Wow, it really survived a bug bite. Well, that's annoying. I'm just gonna Hypnosis it and throw a Great Ball and see what happens. Come on. Oh, instantly not disabled. That's nice. That's rare. Nice. Okay, cool. It was surprisingly easy. I wasn't expecting Uzi to be up in here. I need a drink. Nobody's been telling me to drink, and I have not drank enough. Hold on. All right, let's get this over with. Immediately, just getting hit. Alright, what funky Pokemon do you have, Grandma? Necrid and Crampurd? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. That might be the most unhinged Pokemon that we have seen so far. That is up there. What the hell? Oh, please hit it a third time. I don't want to look at this anymore. Oh, thank you. That is so unhinged. And, okay, so the Necrid is actually a ghost type. Wow, fire ghost, really? Huh. Okay, would not have expected that. Because I think the Magby was a pure electric. I wonder if Magby is some other alternate too. Alright, we need to get that burn off of him because that's going to cause me issues later on. Burn heal, thank you. Side note while we're going up this tower, there is a really high chance that all of that work that we did Wednesday for that art piece is actually going to get redone. Because I've been looking at it over the last, well, 2 days, I guess. I keep looking at it, and I realize that I've messed up a pretty big piece of it, and I don't think it's something that I can edit and fix. I think it has to be redone from the start. Because it changes everything. Because when I did that piece, we did it from kind of more of a angled top down, and that wasn't the intention. And the more I stare at it, the more unhappy with it, because it was supposed to be like on the banks of the water, more down, like eye level, and I really messed it up. So I think I'm going to spend a bit of tomorrow working on refixing that so that next time when that shows up on Wednesday, we can start off with something a little more correct. But yeah, just get prepared. It's going to look really different, I think. Oh my god. The Ugnaught. It has arena trap. Alright, well, if you survive this, which you didn't. That thing is creepy, man. There's a lot of creepy stuff in this game. Awakening, cool. Ghost, no. Claw. Lesser known? Oh, I don't like this thing. E. Oh. Dark type? Ow? Ow? Wow. That hurt, and I have absolutely no idea what typing this is. I just assume it's a dark type. It is a dark type. There was like so few ways that could have gone. Like if it wasn't a ghost type, it's like, okay, I mean, dark type's the only other option. Or something that looks like that. That was pretty heinous. Alright, that is the healing circle. Let's make it to that. Well, there's the Minun. Excuse me. You shall join us. No, I won't. Sub-Zero Owl. Oh my god. That's actually really cool. I assume it is a dark type, though. I think it's dark ice, maybe? Which makes me want to use payback. Ow? Boom? Not bad. Yo, one-shot him. Knocked him out of the park. Icicle, what? Holy. Okay, that's nice. I'll replace bulk up with that instantly. That's massive. That's huge coverage. Okay. I dig it. I keep getting excited every time we finish a battle because I keep hoping that Raikuma is going to evolve. Everybody's healed. She wants me to do what? Hypnoplasm? Oh my god. Some of these sprite artists went absolutely ham. Got a really drippy nose. Just thought of an amazing way to nerf multi-hit moves. Make the confusion trigger on literally every single hit. Come on, please work with me. Please, thank you. I'm already playing one slot machine. I don't need to play another. He lived on one? Okay, well, the good news is we can go right back to that cleansing circle. What a nuisance. I don't like that his hand is an eyeball. I guess that must be his charm, but it just looks like an eye. Alright, 11 more levels. Zombies. Everybody in this tower is just like cracked out of their minds. Oh, hey, it's the sperm. The sperm spell's back. Yay. I don't remember what ability it had. I just remember we looked at it and it was really pathetic. God hex. Oh my god! It heard me and it was really mad about it. Man, Payback is like really strong, but I really wish I had something else. So nice to have that ability, just to go and heal. The text that they gave this channeler makes it sound like she's just coming off a bender. And she's got a Snorlax. Okay, it had... It's Dark Ghost, we think. I'm gonna Bug Bite. It's not it's not Dark. What is the other one? It's not Dark. What is it? What do Ghost and Bug both neutral hit? Or negative hit to make that be neutral? Unless that's what question mark does. Does question does the unknown typing count as like not being, does it resist everything? Because if this thing has the unknown typing, that would explain why nothing is super effective hitting it. Well, it's dead no matter what. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's the unknown typing and it's not one of the known ones. One nugget. Alright, up to the next floor. Almost through here. And then I guess we'll go down Cycling Road this time, because I think when we did it on the Switch, we went down on the right side. Lightning? god, it's cute. There's a tiny little guy. Is he a ghost type? Oh my god, he's an electric ghost. Amazing. Oh, that's adorable. That's such a good Pokemon design. Oh, that's actually really good. God, what? I knew it was the ball toy. I just could not fathom what it was combined with. Okay, it's ghost water. Why does it look like a butt plug? And then it's the Kesogiri. Wasn't this one just pure electric? I want to see where that ball toy is, because we really need a water type. We desperately need water coverage so badly. Also worth noting, it's always been humorous to me that you can dig in a tower. It's like you're just going through the floor. Oh, jeez. Gonna dig again. There's something about the noise of Shadow Ball that makes it sound weirdly gentle. Like the rustling of pages in a book. I really want to get through this tower tonight. Necrobuzz? Oh, come on, man. I was really hoping that one would look cool. And I really think it doesn't. I really wanted Electabuzz to look cool, but he kind of looks lame. He's got red pants. Oh man, the Elekid looked so cool. Knowing it was a ghost fire, I was like, oh man, it's got so much potential. And then I see it and I'm like, aw, I'm gonna assume that Electivire is not in this. That's annoying. It's Field? Field? What? It's Field? Oh my god, he's sealed. Like he's a statue or something with like, oh my god, what? Is he not Ghost? Metronome? Oh god, please don't explode. Oh, okay. That was close. Field. Wow, there's a couple of Pokemon now I want to look up. 10 levels and then we get Poliwrath. I'm counting down on that one because I think the Poliwrath is going to be really cool. Alright, we need to swap him out and put Sickler in the front. Be down with the Sickleness. Rare Candy. We will probably end up using that. We might use the Rare Candy to get to Poliwrath faster. Alright, here's the rocket fights, which is probably not going to be Ghost, so I'm going to lead with Infernal. Alright, Infernal, this is your time to shine. Get us some levels, please. Please get to level 36 and evolve. Trapiston? Oh, it's the same one. For some reason I was thinking this was not the one that we already seen. Well, good thing we know what it is. Boom. Alright, Infernal's gonna get some XP out of this. Good. Excavaviper. Nope, we're pulling him out immediately. And fourth, I'm doing some more drum cards. You might as well. I mean, if Here's the thing, if you don't feel like working on something else, you might as well do the thing that you want to do for fun, right? There's no sense in not doing it just because you haven't done the base set. I mean, just because I haven't... think about it from this perspective. How about this? Like, from writing my books, I don't write one book at a time. It's not like I write one book and then I sit there and it's like, okay, I wonder what the next book is going to be. I know all of the Harmonizer books. I know how many there are going to be. And if I threw out a number, nobody would believe me. And the crazy thing is I know most of what's going to happen in every single book. Basically, my point is, there's no sense in not working ahead on stuff just because you haven't got the current thing done. Yeah, do it then. Farmagon? Oh, this is the Porygon. Yeah, this is just the regular Porygon, which we still don't know what it was. Something, question mark. I'm gonna go with Raikuma and punch it in the face. Punch him in the face, punch him in the face. Punch him in the dick, punch him in the dick. Boom. Oh, he lived on one. Well, that's annoying. Yep. Water, yes. I'm definitely trying to stay on top of the water, so I've been drinking in between, like trying to like remember to actually drink tonight. I've been really bad about it over the last few days. Like really bad about it. There have been a couple of days this week where I basically just did not drink outside of like lunch and dinner. I don't know what the issue is, but come on, let's see what we got. See if we got any new ones or if it's going to be repeats. Once again, the male sprites keep turning into a female rocket sprites. It's fine. Not playing a PvP game. Oh my god! Well, there is the Dusclops alternative that we were wondering. Wow, really? So they had the... Just as a reminder, Duskull had the really cool Plague Doctor mask, and instead of keeping that, they went to this. They had a Plague Doctor, and they decided they wanted Pajama Ghost? I don't know about that one, boss. I don't know about that one. We know that one's a Poison Ghost. But I don't want... I'm gonna risk it. Oop, no, don't hit Infernal, please. You almost always drink when you die? That's a weird, like, tradition to have. Die in a video game? Take a drink. Oh, come... Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Alright. We've been had. Not Ghost Poison. I don't remember. I just remember it has poison typing. I don't know what the other one is. IRL dry. Die when you drink. I was about to say, imagine turning dying in a PvP game into a drinking game like alcohol. If it was me, I'd probably be dead within like 2 or 3 games. Alright, well, Raikuma is going to die if we stay in, so I gotta swap him out. I think we just swap to the burrito. Yeah, Infernal's gone. Rip. Infernal, speaking about you being dead. Unfortunately, you're dead. Surprise! Oh my gosh, this is all poison. I'm going to start hitting the Metaclops. Oh, it is a ghost type. So it's Poison Ghost on that one. Okay. I did not expect... Okay, this is hilarious. This is the second time this has happened tonight, where the enemy does some kind of dive/dig, and we also do the same thing, but we go second, so we just win. Okay, hit 3 times. Hit 1 more time. Excellent. Excellent. Did they have more than 2 Pokemon? I honestly don't remember. Okay, Raikuma's leveled up. Maybe it will evolve. Ow. Oh, anti-crit. Cool. Great. I am so confident that Dig is going to one-shot this thing. I'm going to send Raikuma out so it gets more XP. Oh, no! I was so confident! Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Do we outspeed him? Yes, we do. Okay, good. We're good. It's fine. Could have been really bad. I am power leveling Raikuma a little too hard. I think I need to swap around the egg again. Like that. Frigioto and Burrito are falling behind. Let's give it to Frigioto because I keep not finding reasons, or I keep finding reasons to not send Frigioto out, so... Oh, I can't. My bags are full, aren't they? Is that what that said and I just mashed and I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, I mashed, wasn't paying attention. Awesome, cool. Let's do some management then, shall we? Boost the power of fire-type moves. Awesome, hey Infernal, you're getting a toy. Congratulations, you now get to have the charcoal. Should have given that to you a while ago, I was not thinking about it. I'm just imagining that Ivysaur, or Ignisaur, sorry, holding a piece of charcoal in its mouth. Just all proud of itself. I want to lead with... I guess let's lead with Burrito, since everything else is in pain right now, and I don't want to go back and heal. You're not saving anyone, kid. Oh my god. Forgot how I keep getting caught off guard by the magma sprites every time they show up. And he's got the Wigglytuff. Oh, we're in trouble. He is much higher level than I was expecting. He's much higher level than I was expecting. Okay, well that's good. He disabled something I didn't care about. It's a bug type. There's... I'm gonna switch to Frigioto. This may be a bad idea, but I know it's a bug, so let's prepare. Hurts. That hurts. Oh my god, it's tanky! You suck! Okay, well that's unfortunate. Rip. Man, I cannot catch any breaks with Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto, the fidget spinner Pokemon. Nope, and that is lights out for Fridge. Reflect did nothing. I'm really regretting certain actions that have been taken this evening. Alright, let's try this. So yeah, Reflect was pointless. I'm just gonna dig. I was holding my breath, waiting to see if we got poisoned off of that. If we had gotten poisoned, I was fully prepared to crash out. Okay, he's gone. That's all that matters. So what are they going to send out next that I'm not ready for? Hey, got a level. Got a level just in time. I like that. I would rather have Body Slam over Hex. I don't want Hex. Get Body Slam. Diggy diggy hole. That has become the theme of tonight with Burrito, just constantly digging. Bulbat. Bad. This is really bad. So the unfortunate thing is, if Infernal wasn't fainted, we would swap to Infernal and one-shot this thing with Ancient Power. Unfortunately, Infernal is dead. Ah, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. I could do Reflect. I don't think there's a point because I don't think Reflect is going to nullify enough damage to make it worth it. I think we're just going to keep sending Body Slam and hope that we get through this. Because we're still healing off the Shell Bell and he's paralyzed, so maybe there'll be a couple of hits that he just won't do. Come on. Give me one paralysis. Oh, never mind. You give me a crit. I'll take that. The paralysis meant nothing in the end. You have a much better chance now. Sinus Tails? Oh, we're doomed. I think it's gonna outspeed me too. Okay, I'm actually gonna use an item. I'm trying not to use an item. I don't want to use items because I just don't want to play through the game using items and relying on items to cheese through every fight. But I do want to get the burn off of the Raikuma because Raikuma has my fighting type move and this is a dark type, but I don't think I have a way to cure burn, do I? Do I have a berry by chance? Let's go deeper. Heal any problem. Excellent. Sounds good. That's exactly what I want right now. Thank you. Wow, the extrasensory animation looked really weird on Burrito. All right. So the unfortunate thing is I think Raikuma is going to be outsped. So we're going to send out Sickler because we know that he will at least not take that extrasensory. And I am going to go ahead and pop Super Potion on this. Let's see if we can get Raikuma back up to... Where are my Super Potions? I hate going through this bag. Okay, it used Confuse Ray. That's good. Annoying, but it's good. I don't think I want to do any more healing. I think I just want to see if we can slam through some hits on this, even though we have Confusion. That's how it usually goes. Does this thing only have dark type moves? Wait a second. Oh, that'd be funny if it literally just cannot do anything to Sickler and we're actually just going to get a free hit on this. Oh my god. I am so sick of seeing Will-O-Wisp in this tower. Will-O-Wisp, Confuse Ray, Snarl. What was the other one? The other one was a dark type move too. Yeah, I think that's literally all it has. Okay, well, we at least got out of Confusion. That's good. I wish that Raikuma had a priority move of some sort. You... The AI was like, I don't need to use a damaging move. You're just going to get hit by the burn. Yep. Rip. Alright, let's see if Raikuma can do it. No idea what the last Pokemon is. Oh, wow, went for... Okay, I'm glad it didn't burn me. Come on, man! Oh, God, I hate flinch so much. I hate flinch. That's so annoying. As a mechanic, I despise the principle behind flinch. Is it something slow? Shit. Oh. I really wish we were faster than this thing. I'm pretty sure we're not, but if we were, I think we actually one-shot this. It's funny that he has 2 knives. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think if we had been faster, we would have just straight up annihilated it. Alright, that's fine. This time we'll go in with all of our Pokemon alive instead of 2 of them being dead, 1 being on half health, and another one having a burn. Doesn't seem like it's that challenging of a fight. Real quick, actually, before we go back in there, before I forget, I do want to look at the Pokédex. Oh, wrong one. I want to see... Oh, gosh dang it. I want to see if we can find that Baltoy and the Spiel. Because I'm curious to know where those 2 are at. I don't remember their names, but I'll recognize it because I know the Baltoy ended in toy and Spiel was Spieled. I assume they're deeper in here. Wow, there's Shinigazam. I'm like really focusing on trying to see if I can spot it. I haven't seen Spieled yet, and I haven't seen the Baltoy. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's the Ditto creepy thing. Where's this thing at? Oh my god, it's on Cinnabar. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's in the mansion. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, we missed it somewhere. Ah, oh, crap. Oh, there it is. Okay. It is there, and it's to our south. It's on the water. We're gonna need surf or a rod. That's cool. Okay, and then we have to find this field. I'm not finding it. I don't see it in here. Huh, I didn't see it. I know it's called Spieled, but I didn't see it in here anywhere. That's annoying. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. I might Google that one and see if I can figure out where it's at, because I don't see it in the Pokédex. Alright, back up we go. Let's do this. Oh, gosh dang it. I went the wrong way. Up we go. So I'm definitely starting to think about like what things on the team we can actually swap out. I think Burrito is in for the long haul. I don't think there's any chance that Burrito's getting swapped out. I think the chances are low that the Poliwrath will get swapped out. I think there's a low chance that Raikuma is going to get swapped out. I think the others are all decent chances that they may end up getting swapped. I think we only have 3 right now that I'm kind of married to. I think everything else we can be kind of like divorced. Everything in here has Shadow Tag. I'm just going to pop a Super Repel and peace out because I don't want to be stuck in here anymore. You know what this game is? Well, I'm glad to have that. What? Get... What game? You're right, I have no idea what game that is. Congrats. Okay, we're just body. Oh, why did I do that as a ghost type? I just didn't want to do dig again. Dwarf Romantic? I have never heard of that before. Come on. Wait, this is a bug type? Huh, would not expect that to be a bug type. Alright. Let us pop a super repel and go to the end, because I don't want to sit here and fight all these things. I just want to get to the last rocket guy and take him out so we can leave. I want to go down. I want to get that super rod. I want to get my rods. And see if we can figure out where some of these water types are so we can get one of them on the team. Seriously, going through this without a water type has been rough. I don't remember what he led with. It doesn't matter. Hexagon base tiles and try to match the edges that have the same features. Oh, okay. So it kind of sounds like a puzzle game. That's right. He led with the Trantuff. Okay, it had a Nightshade. Probably going to go for Nightshade again. We need to save Infernal. I think we just send the Frigioto and see if it actually can do something before it gets obliterated. Hey, free switch. I hope it doesn't use disable. If it doesn't use disable, we're good. Oh, it used him. Come on, man. There's always something. There's always something. Oh, hey, we woke up instantly. Nice. Well, almost instantly. I'll take it. I find that usually when I get put to sleep, I'm asleep for like 20 turns. I think Ice Shard kills it. Booyah. Booyah. Volbat. Alright, Infernal, your time to shine. One-shot this thing. Oh, that's a pretty little game. It's like all like sketched and drawn. Yeah, looks really good. I like games that have a very defined art style. You just wanted them together, fair enough. Delete it. Take this bat out. And then he's going to swap to that Ninetales, and we can send Raikuma into that and let Raikuma take it out. Oh no, Infernal didn't one-shot it. Never mind, it's doing stupid moves. We're good. Don't burn me. I'm going to be mad. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single stat boost from this Ancient Power yet. Alright, Sinistales. Here it is. Okay, so we know that didn't... Not good, not good. Very dark typey. I think we just send in Raikuma and let Raikuma punch it. You know what's coming. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think every time I've ever gotten Ancient Power, it's been in a position where it doesn't matter. I hate Will-O-Wisp so much. God, I hate Will-O-Wisp. I hate Burn. That should have been a borderline one-shot. Wow. This BS sponsored by Burn. At least Raikuma's gonna get a level off of this. Probably still won't evolve, but getting closer, hypothetically, maybe? So we know this one is a dark type. Unfortunately, Raikuma would be the best solution for this, but Raikuma has been beaten with an inch of its life. The only other thing that can hit this is Mandawhirl, which is a ghost type, which means it's going to get one shot, so that's probably not the best thing to do. Sickler is going to grind to a halt. Maybe we send out Sickler because it grinds to a halt. Hypothetically, I don't think that thing can super effective hit us, so we can just slash it and hope for a crit. I like how they made Alakazam as edgy as possible. Literally. He also has Slash. This is turned into a slasher. I didn't think about that. We put the knife guy against the knife guy. That didn't click with me until the end. Also, shoutouts to him saying, don't fight us rockets, and it's the Team Magma sprite, so... no confusion there at all. A knife to a knife fight. It was probably very anime looking. Like, if we could have watched it happening in real time, it probably would have looked sick. So, I said we were going to go down Cycling Road. I actually kind of want to go down the right side so we can get that Super Rod. Or is it good? Whatever. So we can get the rod. That's my point. I want to get that rod. The Super Rod's in Fuchsia, right? It is a Super Rod. Where the hell's the good rod? Is the good rod in Fuchsia? I can't remember which one's where. I keep getting them mixed up because it doesn't make any sense in this game. This is one I genuinely can't keep straight in my head because it is so dumb. It doesn't make any sense, so my brain wants to think the logical way, but it's not the logical way. It's the illogical way the whole way through. Repel's effect wore off. I forgot we had that on, I'll be honest. Alright, let's do this. It's gonna be tons and tons and tons and tons of water types. Let's go. Ultra? Ultra? Yeah, man, I got the Ultra Rod ready to go. I strapped some rockets onto that. Oh my god, he has an Elix. Oh god, that's not good. I'm gonna swatch out to Burrito and hope it uses an electric move, and then I'm gonna dig. Oh, he screeched. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe. Okay, he screeched again. We're fine. Time to dig and blast him out in the atmosphere. Boom. He lived on one! He paralyzed me! What the hell? Okay, well, that's annoying. I think the Elix is a little bit of a weird-looking sprite. Something with the face looks really off. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Burrito might evolve here, by the way. Oh, the Condon toy. The really sus-looking Pokemon. Ah, yes. Let's go to Frigioto and let Frigioto soak up some XP. It's like kind of cool looking, but at the same time, it's also really sus looking. Live. Oh, come on, man. All these status effects are so annoying. I hate status effects in Pokemon. Getting a little bit of XP onto Frigioto. Aquarior? 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 What is that? I'm gonna send out Mandawhirl and just hope that this is fine. Oh! Oh! Okay. I should have guessed, but that was not clicking. I forgot that Geodude was a water type earlier. Reminder that Geodude's name is Flowdude. Flowdude. Nice. Excellent. Okay, good. We're gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. This is gonna be a very, very long drive down the right side of this map. Oh shoot, I just realized we're gonna have to try and catch the Snorlax. I'm sure that's not gonna go wrong at all. You're definitely going to have to save and prep for resets. I have a feeling that catching the Snorlax in this is going to be substantially more difficult than it was on Switch. Dun, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. Do this.
Fishing is a waiting game.
Shut up and show me your Pokemon. Stalagmite? The Stalagmite's really cool, but I'm really not sure about that Clown Dread. I am really not sure about that Clown Dread. Ow. The Stalagmite's really cool looking. I really want to see what Magneton looks like in this. Oh, I wonder if Magnezone is in this by some chance. Oh god, speaking of things, I just realized the Safari Zone is going to be packed. There is going to be so much stuff at the Safari Zone, I think. A million things are going to be in that Safari Zone. Excellent, Stalagmite is gone, and now we have information on Stalagmite, and I'm really curious to look this up already. Stalagmite is probably in the islands, right? Surely. It's hard to check all the names. Like, when you're going down the list, and it's like really hard to listen to, it's easier to just like glance at the names, but when I do this, it's a little bit tougher. Let's say. Oh, that's right. There it is. Okay, we found it. I was getting a little worried there for a second. It is in the island. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's gonna make that one really hard to use. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. Oh my god. Trimmerade? It's a revolver. Oh my god, it's literally a revolver. Not even slightly a revolver. Not even kind of like a revolver. It is literally just a revolver. It used Ice Beam? What? Oh my god, I got predicted. It's the concept art Remoraid, but they like painted that thing on the back to literally look like a revolving barrel. That's crazy. Oh good, we got him. That could have been really bad. Also, Burrito is refusing to evolve. That is really annoying. I guess it's also going to be a 36 evolution. Did it look like it? Hang on. Let's look at this. Oh, you're right, it did. Wow. I remembered it looking like that, but it never hit me revolver barrel for some reason before. Or at least it didn't, like, stick in my mind. To be honest, I thought this was another Fisher. A Poppip? Oh, that's right. I forgot its name was Poppip. Oh, nice. Almost one-shot it. I'll take that. I'm not a fan of that, though. Good. Oh my god, he's just gonna go all the way through this Hoppip line. Maybe we'll get to see what Jumpluff looks like. I'm not a fan of this thing. I actually kind of like the Hoppip line, but Heratopus? Alright, this must be Heracross. Yeah, oh my god. He is so derpy looking. Aerial Ace? Is he a psychic fighting? I wonder if he's a psychic fighting. I'm gonna hit it with Ancient Power. I'm just curious. Oh. Oh my god, we got the buff from Ancient Power. Holy cow. Well, that's useless. I guess it lets us outspeed him, so that's nice, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, eh. Doesn't really matter here. Oh, Violu's coming out. It freaks me out that it's literally just Eevee. And it's gone. Alright, Infernal beat up a couple of kids. We're good. He's close to leveling up again. You know what? I never checked to see what was inside this grass here. It's a little mermaid! Speaking of things I didn't expect, I'm gonna hit that with Icy Wind. So, is it I guess it's a water type. Shoot. We could have come here and got a water type so much earlier in the game if it's literally all water type in the grass here. Because that was something that occurred to me when we started coming down this route seriously and I saw the grass. I was like, oh my god, have there been water types here this whole time? I'm gonna be so mad if we keep checking the grass and we just keep finding more water types. Come on. Get in the ball. We all know you're on the ball. Just get in the ball. Make it easy on us. Don't fight it. Be a good little ball, baby. Thank you. Cool. Smoochin'. No, I don't want to give it a name. Get it out of here. I wonder how hideous Jinx is gonna look, or if they've like made it. I wonder if Jinx is literally just gonna be Jinx, or if they've tried to improve it at all. That is gonna be one ugly mermaid. Oh my god, it is all water types on this route. It really is. If we find the ball toy in the grass here, I'm both going to be happy and I'm going to be mad at the same time, because I'm going to be mad about the fact that if we had found it earlier, okay, well that's annoying. If we had found the ball toy earlier, I would have run it. Because as soon as I saw the ball toy, I'm just curious what the clay doll looks like. It's probably going to look really sick. Is this route just all smooching? Oh! Well, now we know what Venonat's evolution looks like. Is that just a free kill? I think that might just be a free kill. Free XP? Yes. Is it free real estate? It's free real estate. Excellent. I'll take free XP if the game wants me to have free XP. Oh good, the Snubble is back. Ready to use Roar on me once again. Or Aqua Jet. Ooh, that's good. You should be able to catch that. I'm going to throw a ball at it, because if I hit it again, we're going to kill it. And it's probably going to use Roar on the next turn anyway. Nice. Okay, so far that is 2 water types that have been hiding on this route this whole time. I guess I can just keep going at this point, but I really want to find that Baltoy. I can fight those people, but I don't feel like it. Okay, we're here. We have arrived. We know kind of what we are up against. We are leading with Sickler. I'm just going to go back to the Pokemon Center. I just realized I should not slam my face into this right now. We should just go. I just realized something. I don't know why I didn't do this a while ago. I am an idiot. I just completely forgot about it. I'm just gonna get rid of Icy Wind. There's no point to have Icy Wind. Just learn the move. We don't need to see this machine set thing. Just get Fly already. Alright, well now we have that for when we need to get back really fast. Definitely an oops from me, completely forgetting that we had that now. I think the problem is I'm still just mostly used to Pokemon games. All the other ones where you don't get it until much later. It freaks me out that you get it so early in this game. You get that so early in this game, but you don't get Surf until late. It's like so weirdly reversed. Oh, bad. I can feel it now. Okay, so I wanted to get through the tower tonight. That was the big goal. But now the other goal is I want to get that rod, and I want to see if we can find a water type that's actually worth it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, I think we just lead with Sickler and call it good. Want to use the Pokemon Flute? Not really, but here we go. Snorlax woke up. I'm curious that the overworld sprite is like oranges, but this one is blue, so why? I probably shouldn't. Okay, I should not do that. That was a big risk that I should not have done. Yeah, because its belly button in the overworld sprite kind of looks like a gemstone, right? But then now it's a hand, so they may have just like massively changed it. Maybe someone came up with this idea late in the game and they're like, oh my god, we gotta send it. I really want to catch this thing just because I want to see what this typing is. That's the only reason I want to catch this. I mean, it has to be the unknown typing. We're gonna hit this thing really hard. Don't kill. Perfect. It's probably gonna heal into the yellow, but oh well, we can't get it any lower because it's a ghost type now. Oh, come on! Oh, oh man, I was so prepared to celebrate. It shook 3 times. I was so ready to celebrate. Oh man, I wanted to celebrate so badly. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, now we're in trouble. That was so perfect. What? Okay. That's good to know. That's awesome. That's cool. Amazing. Alright, so the Snorlax can kill itself. From like half HP. It can kill itself from half HP. What do you mean? I don't know how I stop it from killing itself. I don't think I can. I think we send out the Raikuma and we just hit it with the Thunder Punch and see if we get lucky with the Paralysize, because I don't think we can risk Hypnosis or anything like that. Not with Rest in play. Not with Curse in play. Has Curse. Shoot, you almost need something that has... Damn, you almost need something that has, what is it, Torment, that makes it so it can only use attacking moves? God, he cursed himself instantly. Okay. Cool. YOLO. Big ball. Let's do this. All the marbles. Bracing self for disappointment. Yeah, instant disappointment. I didn't even get a chance to hope. That's unfortunate. And it used rest. Awesome. Okay, so maybe we can't catch this Snorlax, and the real strategy is that we go all the way down to Fuchsia, and we work our way back up Cycling Road. And then we catch that one that's over there. Because by then we might have something that can use Torment. What? What? I was just brain off throwing balls. That's all I was doing. I wasn't even thinking I was gonna catch it. I was just mashing through it until Raikuma died. That was one of those where I was like, oh, maybe it'll happen. I didn't think it actually would. It's a deceased Pokemon's body that a malevolent spirit has possessed. Oh my god. It moves by dragging itself. Jesus. That is extraordinarily unhinged. Okay, well, anyway. Saving immediately, because I can't believe that just happened. And now we have the important thing. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I love fishing. You like to fish? Yeah, cool, awesome. Here's a rod. Thanks for that super rod, man. That's super of you. Super of you to give me a super rod. Now I'm gonna go catch a super Pokemon. Shut the fuck up about Magikarp. I was mashing through the stuff and he just suddenly started yapping about freaking Magikarp. Hey kid, here's my rod. I don't even think he would get that far. It just seems like he really wanted to talk about Magikarp. Hey kid, have you seen my Magikarp? Dude, look at my Magikarp. Here's my Magikarp. Whips out his Magikarp. Whoa, that's a huge Magikarp. Instantly found what I wanted to find. Oh my god. Instantly found it. I cannot believe how fast that was. Okay. Awesome. Now what? We send out Sickler, and we false swipe. That's what we do. Wait, no, we can't, because it's a ghost type! Forgot it was a ghost type. Shit. Alright, we send out the fridge. I mean, we probably just hit it with Ice Shard. There's no chance that kills it. Yeah, we can just Ice Shard this thing down very slowly. Minimizing. It would be funny if Minimize made it so that the Pokemon sprite just gets smaller every single time permanently until it is a tiny little pixel. Also, why does Minimize exist? When Double Team exists, they're basically the same move. What's the point? Yeah, I think it does in Gen 1, just instantly becomes really small. But it'd be cool like if in later games it actually did just slowly get smaller, since we kind of developed that kind of technology to be able to do that really easily. Back then, I think they would have had to program it literally sprite by sprite. Now I think you literally can just... Distribution's sake? Maybe. It's still weird. And Tackle are basically the same move, but obviously this guy makes more sense for... I mean, Tackle would have also made sense for Charmander, to be fair. I get your point, but in that specific example, I wouldn't have blinked twice if Charmander had gone and used Tackle on something. Guard small pools of water demanding tribute? Wow, okay, this thing's an asshole. Awesome. Not even a nibble. Tickles my chest hairs with a trimmer. Your trimmer is going to get tangled and stop working. Wow, is there literally nothing but Condon Toy? That name is also really sus. 10 for... It's like a hedge maze. You could make a hedge maze. There's a lot going on right here. I think I've said this once on stream before, but it was really funny because, like, I don't know if you all have had experience where your family makes those stupid comments where they're like, eat this, it'll put hair on your chest. Yeah, that guy really quickly got to stop hearing that, and it was really nice. Because it was so annoying to hear that over and over, and then it was like, haha, too late. Yeah, it's annoying as hell, isn't it? It's always the dads. Puts hair on your chest, but... That's... Right, fair enough. That's a double whammy of annoyance for you. Imagine that you probably... I imagine it's like a game of resisting wanting to throw something at him every time he says that. Because I know that for me, even with just it being annoying, I still wanted to throw something at him every time he said it. And then I finally got chest hair and I didn't have to hear it anymore, which was amazing. Well, at some point in his life, maybe it'll click. Or maybe he's one of those people where he is... What the f... Okay. It has balls. Anyway, finishing my thought, maybe he's one of those people where he'll just never realize it. I don't want to Icicle Crash because I will probably end up killing this thing. Is this a water fairy? It's probably a water fairy, yeah? I'd say this is a water fairy. Does he maybe literally just not know what any of it means? Please don't die. Oh. I said please. I said please. I said please, and he died anyway. So annoying. Okay, we need to fly back to somewhere else. We have the Condon Toy now, so... I'm not really upset about the Chimecho dying because, I'll be honest, I don't think there's any universe in which I use that. Even if it is a water fairy, which would be crazy. We have two here. We have a couple MEC. So yeah, this is Water Ghost. Adamant Nature. Oh boy, that's terrible. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it is Ghost Dark. What? Huh. That's weird that it was resisting some of the moves that it was resisting, though. Okay, maybe I just don't know the type chart as much as I thought. God, its physical attack is through the roof. I don't want to use... Like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could use this thing. I don't think I want to. Don't think I want to, because this thing is so terrifying looking. That's unsettling. What else we got? We got Yarbolt, which is a fighting water, so called that one. And it's also really slow. And then here's this thing. It is it's a water fairy. Whoa, okay, that I did not expect. A water fairy, and I got the one that had the really awful nature, of course. That's really tempting, but I think we all know that Jinx is gonna be just absolutely abhorrent. There is no way the Jinx is gonna look even remotely tolerable, I think. Was this thing a water type? What was this? That one's just pure psychic. Okay. When did it become 10:30? About 8 minutes ago. It feels super long and super short at the same time. Because there's so many like moments of us just grinding things or slowly going through areas where nothing interesting happens, followed by moments where really interesting things happen. So it's like this constant push and pull of, oh my god, something really fascinating is happening, followed up by nothing is happening, and it's not going to happen for a little bit longer. Just playing Dwarf, fair enough. I really want to do more fishing, honestly. I really want to do more fishing because I really want to find a water type to swap out on this team because we really need one. I want a water type really badly. But I just don't want to commit to any of the ones that we have. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm being really indecisive. Really annoying. I'm also about to sneeze. Let's fly back to Vermilion. This just seems like a good place to start in terms of fishing extravaganza. Alright, party hard. Oh, come on. Gotta love the type of fishermen that throw their rod into the water and instantly yank it out 5 seconds later like, oh my god, I didn't get anything. Okay, there's the Aquarior. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want to run that thing. I'm pretty sure it is just pure water. Surely we can find something more interesting. Oh god, not that. Not that, please. Honestly, I could run from it, but let's just cement this. That I really don't want to run that thing. Honestly, I think what bothers me about the Licky Tongue sprite is that it doesn't have a tail. Something about it not having a tail really throws me off. Is it just 2 slots? I think it's just 2 slots. Let's do this like a couple more times, but I think it may just be 2 slots and there's no point of fishing here anymore. Because I want to say I remember the encounter table in Fire Red and Leaf Green being much bigger for Super Rod in the water, but it seems like in this one they may have put it as 2 in each water slot. I think it's 2 in each water slot. Let's go to, oddly appropriate depending on what that was aimed at. Let's see if this is any different. It's probably not any different, but we'll see. Well, okay, maybe we won't, because my guy's just going to yank the rod out of the water within 5 seconds every single time. It is different. There's the flow, dude. But I also don't want to run. I do wish that, like, man, I want to spoil myself and say, oh, we found one! Oh my god! Yo! Okay, alright, everybody hold up. Hold up. This was something that I wanted to catch because I really want to pretend that the Steelix is going to be really badass. I really want to pretend the Steelix is going to be amazing. It probably won't, but maybe it's really cool. Ow, my face. Come on. Be something. What? I really, really hope we don't get disappointed by this when we catch this. I also really hope we catch this and we don't accidentally kill it. Oh my god! I am so glad I gave into my paranoia and did not use another Aurora Beam. Starfberry. Oh, wow. No, don't do that. All right, get in the ball. Come on, man. Just stay in the ball for me, please. Please be a homie and stay in the ball. Thank you. Hydrate. Oh, yeah, I'm still being mad about forgetting this. An Elix fishing competition? That's crazy. I'm just gonna fish one more time just to see if we get something that's not one of those two. Just on the off chance that I don't understand how this encounter system works for fishing. Not even a nibble. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is literally 2 encounter slots. I think it's 2 encounter slots every single time. It will never be different, so there's no point of fishing after we see 2 things. That is kind of nice. Draw. Good luck. That's definitely some kind of omen. Toffee's in danger. All right, let's see what we have here inside of Cerulean. What is in Cerulean's canal? I want to be something ridiculous. That's disturbing. I don't quite understand what's going on with his little feet, and I'm not sure I want to understand. I'm gonna kill that. Infernal's got the right idea. There it is. Appropriate GIF reaction for that. For those wondering what we're talking about something in Discord. just to alleviate confusion. We're Discord memeing. All right, come on. Not Epitic. Give me the other thing. No, there's another one in here. Don't give me this thing. Work with me, game. Show me the other encounter slot. The fishing in this game is incredibly aggravating. Okay, it's a flow, dude. That's boring. I mean, at this point, we probably know that we're going to swap to that Onyx. I'd say it's a... That scared me to death. Oh my god, that made my heart stop. We're probably going to see Onyx join the team. I don't think we're gonna. It's gonna be hard to beat that. It's a water electric type. Like, oh, you know what? Shoot. We have Raikuma still. There's overlap there. I really need a water type that's not electric. Crap, man, I really want to see that too. Oh my god, is this thing literally the Magikarp of this game? This thing is everywhere. Oh, another thing that I just realized. I haven't seen Magikarp anywhere. The only Magikarp that we have seen so far was the one we bought, so this may actually be the case that was the only way to get it. Outside of, like, maybe getting it through the Safari Zone or something. There we go. I'm gonna tell me through. Sounds like, Dolphy, you may have underestimated the task that is about to be before you. I really wish we had a waterfall already. I want to see what's up there. Now that is an appropriate soundboard to crack open as we are sitting here fishing. Okay, there's more onyx. I wonder if that there was a water spot inside the forest, if I remember correctly. I suspect that water spot in the forest may end up having something really unique in it. Just because it's a pond. Oh! Could also be worth going back to Pallet Town. That one could be very different. A lot of Double H characters scare you. Is it possible that you're just a scared person? Okay, and it's just this thing. Alright, let's go back to that forest and see what we find. I was sitting here wondering what R was supposed to be, and I was like, oh, this is probably yet another thing that I just don't get the reference for. I'm just not going to say anything this time. I'm just going to smile and nod. Because but so many things where it's just like, I don't know what that is. Was there not a water spot in here somewhere? I swear I remember seeing one when we were doing this before. Because I think there was a water spot somewhere in this forest, because I want to say we saw it and we had the conversation of wondering. Oh yeah, there it is. Because we were one. Guys, this is fake water. This water isn't real. You may think it's real. It's actually just a really elaborate painting that somehow shows your face in it and moves. Yeah, that is definitely disappointing. Huh. I was really hoping that was going to be something cool, and it turned out to be nothing. That is annoying. Okay, so the problem right now that I'm running into is that the water type Pokemon that I'd be willing to swap out for right now overlap with something that I don't want to swap out. Well, it depends on how detailed you draw him. Yeah, you're kind of in control of how difficult that's going to be. But by the same token, I know from personal experience as well that just because you're in control of him doesn't mean that it's going to be easy. Because that does come with the downfall of, like, you have to figure it out from scratch, basically. Okay, there's no point of fishing any further. I think we've seen basically everything that matters. All right, now we got something we got to figure out. Fall in and drown. Man, these hydrate messages are getting more and more passive-aggressive. This has to be easy, right? No. Never easy. Holy shit. Let's take a look real quick at our team. I want to take a look at my team real quick, and I want to look at what's in the box. No, I'm sorry to talk fast again, but I'm gonna think fast. All right, so we have this thing. We have that thing. I'm just assembling all of the water types because I know that, like, this is the thing that I really need to solve for. I'm going to move this over. I'm not even going to consider that one or that one. Also, it's really unfortunate that we could not use this thing. For those that missed it, this thing is, like, really sick. But it overlapped with Raikuma, so I was like, I won't do it, because it's a Dragon Thunder. But how cool is that Tropius right there? That is the most metal Tropius will ever look. And it is so unfortunate to see someone do a sprite of Tropius like this, because it makes me realize just how boring Tropius is as a design. We could have had something like this. The body shape had so much potential, and they gave us bananas. Yeah, but this is so much cooler. Like, one of those things where I always was like, Tropius is kind of cool, but now that I've seen this, like, I can't go back to Tropius. I can't. This is so cool. Easily one of the coolest designs that we've seen in here, like, just straight up, in my opinion. Harvest is a fun ass, you say. I'm not using Buckern. I refuse to use Buckern. Not using Nummel either. This is getting very tempting. We will see if maybe we end up swapping him in at some point. Yeah, we really don't have any other water types to pull from. This is kind of what we have to work with, and I'm telling you right now, if Vinub does not have... Okay, hang on, let's look at this real quick. Let's look at the documentation. I'm not going to spoil myself on what it looks like if there is a third Evo for this, but I do want to see if there is a third Evo. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is no Vaporeon on this. Vaporeon does not exist. Hey guys, I think I may have just found our water type. It's definitely not what I was thinking it was gonna be, but I think we may have just found it. I think it's gonna be this thing. Because there's the third Evo, and it's called Mamoswamp. I don't know what it looks like, but I'm going to assume it looks like Mamoswine, except like this. Oh, man. Let me check this thing real quick and just see if maybe there's a chance that Jinx does not look horrifying. Right, there's the Smoochin. Okay, it has one Evo. I'll be honest, I am spoiling myself right now on what the Smoochum Evo actually looks like. It's actually not as bad as I was expecting. They made the Jinx evolution look kind of okay. I just had to spoil myself on it just because I don't think we're gonna end up using it. Very uninspired. What about that thing? Where is... Hold on. I wanted to look up one more thing. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's enough. That is enough to give me all the information that I need, that this is apparently what we need to go in on. That is a really bad nature, though, I'm pretty sure, for this thing. Because I think it's going to be a physical attacker based on the stats that I saw, so I don't think that we want this one. I think we want to get another one. It has thick fat. Oh my god. Alright, well, we need to hunt down a Vinub, and then we need to figure out what we're replacing. Oh, also, for anybody that hasn't seen it, I just need everybody to appreciate the fact that Deoxys exists in this game, and this is what it looks like. That's a fairy poison? It's such a cool idea, but man, I don't want to... It's tempting to use that. It'd be funny to use this thing and see what it becomes, because I have no idea. I guess it's going to be a fire rock all the way through. There's so many fast... Like, man. There's so many of these that I want to use. Okay. I'm stopping. I'm just going to sit there and be stun locked if I don't go away. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. I don't want to stay up too late past midnight tonight, because I really need tomorrow to be productive. A single wild berry derp before, so I just need to do that again. Draw 2 more and draw a box. Well, it's easy to draw boxes. We probably should do the emulation speed up. Don't I know it? It's the thing on the box that's the problem. This is going to take a hot minute. If I remember correctly, it is here in this spot. Figure out leather working by Monday? Oh, wow. That'd be a cool thing to pick up. I don't know anybody that's picked up stuff like that. You can make some really cool stuff with that. That'd be sick, yeah. Post pictures on Discord if you end up figuring that out. I'm about to use the emulation speed up. I think I should use the emulation speed up. This is going to take us a while to find what we need here. Maybe proper sheath for the axes. That would be really cool. Oh, hey, look, there's a little guy. Yeah, having sheaths and stuff for the axes would look awesome. The other thing that crossed my mind immediately was like using, oh my god, what's it called? Like leather-bound book covers too, crossed my mind. There's like so many things that you can like make out of leather to hold things too. Like you can make bags and stuff also. There's such like a long list of things that are all going through my mind at once. A lot of cool projects that you can do with that. That would also couple in with the blacksmithing too. That would come back around. Did not mean to give it a nickname. I was just trying to mash the menu. I'm gonna catch a second one, just to make sure that we have like an air to spare. And then we'll see which one that we grab. I think it's funny that I was ignoring the Vinub this whole time. Just completely ignoring his existence. Magby was here? Oh my god, there was a 1% encounter with Magby. It has to be the 1%. We were here for so long before. We farmed this spot. We got so many encounters and we never saw it. That's unbelievable. Eventually I have to figure out woodworking too. How have we run into this twice and we didn't see it at all before? What do you mean? my god. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because we would have been running Raikuma anyway, because, I mean, Teddy Ursa, I mean, I'm not going to ignore that, but... Really? Okay. Anyway. I'm trying to get back in my thoughts. Every other form of working. He's going to show up and be like, alright guys, I've mastered woodworking, now it's moving on to tailoring. Comes back the next day, alright guys, I've mastered tailoring, and now we're moving on to whatever the next thing is. I'm trying to think from like World of Warcraft. Oh, he starts learning engineering. Comes back the next day, alright guys, time to do the next thing. The woodworking is more stuff for making sheaths for knives. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. So you're not going to do like architectural stuff and decor stuff inside. None of the artsy-fartsy side of the woodworking, I assume, with the carefully hewn, carved wood and stuff. Infernal's going to be prepared for the zombie apocalypse when nobody knows how to do anything after the internet's gone. What items are they eating? A Wikiberry? A Wikipedia berry? Becomes the human Swiss Army knife. If you have a job that needs doing, Infernal's your guy. Alright, we have the nub. We were just gonna go back. There's the strategy. Make the suit of armor and don't have to steal one for the museum. That'd be cool to make like a custom suit of armor, though. That'd be like really tough, but it'd be cool. All right, let's look at our Air and Despair and see if one of these is not awful. They have the same exact nature. What? They have the same nature. And this one right here is better in almost every single way. It's got a couple of things that are lower. Oh, they both have Oblivious, though! Oh, man. The other one has Thick Fat. And it's got, like, really bad stats, I think, compared to the other ones. Let's have a look real quick, actually. Hold on. Hold, please. Let's do some comparisons on these stats. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to, like, get a decent Swinub. Yeah, it has a ridiculously high... Oh, it's got really low attack, though. This one has the best of everything, but it has Oblivious, which is really annoying. That one's firing. Okay, that's fine. We can live without it. We'll be fine. Let's do this one. Alright, somebody's getting whacked. Who's getting whacked? I don't know who's getting whacked. This is tough. So I'll be honest, the one that I actually want to get rid of is Frigioto. If I could get rid of any of these, I think it would be this one because this has been the most disappointing one and it's not even been close. But it has Fly. It has Fly. I feel like I can't get rid of it. If it's not Frigioto, then it almost has to be this. But I don't know that I want to get rid of the Scyther because the Scyther is hitting so hard. Because I'm curious to see what this thing evolves into. Man, the Frigioto has just been so disappointing. There have been so many moments where it's like, oh yeah, I got Frigioto, I'm just gonna throw him out, and I throw him out, and he just falls on his face and dies. Like, oh, he'll be super effective against this. Throws out, dies. I don't know. That one I think I'm gonna have to think about. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I don't think I should make a decision about this tonight because we are past 12, and I think that's a good place to cut it off. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and stop it for tonight because, like I said, I want to be productive tomorrow, so I want to go to bed now so that way I can get up early tomorrow so I can get a bunch of stuff done. And then, yeah, that's all I got. That's my reasoning. I just want to go to bed early so that we can get up early tomorrow. Especially because I think I'm going to have to go back and redo that piece that I was working on Wednesday, all those 3 hours. Oh, 3 hours down the tubes. Oh, no. Oh, well. Don't fall for sunk cost. Better to redo the thing if it needs to be redoed. So, all right. I think we call this here. I think it's time for me to head off. We will be back with more of this because I want to finish playing through this game because there's so much weird stuff. So much weird stuff. So we'll be back with this on Monday, certainly. I don't know what time on Monday. We're in that cycle where Mondays are kind of like toss up on when I actually am able to start streaming, but we're trying to aim for 8 still. And then Wednesday will still be the art stream, and then we'll see what we do on next Friday. I don't know yet. It's too far out in the future. We'll figure that in. So, with all that being said, as per usual, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully this is somewhat entertaining. Hopefully you all are enjoying the weird Pokemon sprites and all of the weird shenanigans that have been happening throughout this whole thing. So, as per usual. As per usual, yes, scream. Y'all have a good one. I will catch you either next stream or in Discord, whichever one happens first. So until then, take it easy. Ciao. Good night. Peace. Bye. That's all I got. I can keep thinking of ways to say goodbye.